Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back. I'm epistemic-gnomes, and this live stream we are going to start going crazy in the making of previously I was doing shading, but now we are going for big stuff because this is the architectural part, the big picture. I'm going to start to create new rooms, new interiors for this, and hopefully thankfully in part to these cross-section objects here, which will help us in getting, basically the object here has got a boolean modifier with difference and fast, and then targeting next cube, so this is the, I need to organize this better, otherwise I'm going to go crazy here. So we'll got this, the cross section. So this is like cross sections. Yeah, so whatever is X here at the end, it's actually a cross section stuff. So for example, the corridor, because they have different heights, I've decided that the corridor would have its own object like that. Of course it's a bit too big here. We can basically, it's just a cube object deformed, transformed in some adapted way, right? So we can, and it has, of course, is not showing on, it's just display as wires, so it doesn't get in the way, right? And so this I found as a tip from a great tutorial involving these cross sections for architecture works in Blender, and I found that extremely valuable. So I'm using this particular technique so to get this thing done. So here, no, I need to reposition this GX0. How do you do that? Okay, I don't know how to centralize this stuff, but it's not a big deal right now. It's because it's not a symmetric object. I'll take the object. If I scale, of course this will rescale to wrongly. I just want to position it. Oh, the origin, it's wrong. That's also probably one reason. Let's so get this on object mode, set origin to geometry, right? Now I believe if I GX0, no? G, okay, let's do like that. G, no, Shift S, selection to cursor, okay. Then just go up. So okay, this, and the cool thing about this technique is that we can also do this for the side, right? We can even transform the cube in whatever, right? It will work in many directions, in many ways, but in principle we just want the top, the ceiling to be invisible, so we can have sort of a understanding, like as if it was a map or a isometric view, right? We can even play with that, right folks? For example, if I go on isometric we can make some traveling here, right? Navigation. So then because they have different heights, so let's reduce here and look at the chat. I need a separate chat for that. Yeah, that will be very important. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this right now, but let's see. YouTube, stream, chat, window, app, whatever. How to add, it's only if it's too easy I'm gonna, how to see chat while streaming with OBS Studio. Okay, 9 minutes, this from 2 years ago. This should be good. Okay, I'll save that on my Firefox extension here, the resume later, so we can, whatever YouTube video it goes there, it marks in time. Let's put some cool soundtrack there from White Bat's audio, some sci-fi stuff, right folks? So tell me if it's too loud. And so the other object here for the other ceiling, also it's just too big, so we don't need that, at least not for now. So it's okay to just also it's not centralized, so we're gonna fix that. So if I want to just see the cross sections of stuff, right, we can work with that, for example, maybe a little more, why not, something like that. I see some strange geometry there. Oh no, this is just... maybe it's strange geometry indeed. Oh no, this is... oh yeah, it looks like a wrong face indeed. But I think it's from the... okay, it's some face from this. This is probably wrong indeed. So, okay, this is the mirrored side, folks. I'm having some difficulty understanding here, folks. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like a bad looping face here. It's even a trigon, I guess. Yeah, probably a mistake when I... let's delete this edge. Yeah, just an extra face that's going crazy. Alright folks, so alright, let's go back to the... okay, so we have these cross sections. We're gonna give this, I don't know, that color here. It is special. This goes right here maybe, yeah. So let's make our organization here too. Modules, I don't know, the rooms, right? Interiors. So you can disable the cross sections if we want in the collection. Right now, oh, it's not working. What's happening? Oh, there's nothing. This is not... okay, this was a mistake. This go here. There we go. Even if it's... the cool thing is that even if they are invisible, apparently the boolean still operates, so that seems good to me. So maybe we don't want to be looking at them all the time. Right now though, yeah, I want to... oh, okay, this should be larger here indeed. Okay, so we can work like that. Yeah, there's some animation here. we can play and have some crazy effects going on. This is what I've been testing before. Oh, some lights are not showing here. They need to be here, and also inside the corridor. Yeah, this is like alarming things, right? I was just testing this with some drivers, and there's a cool way to drive those things. This is world stuff. Yeah, I was interested in driving this, but this is too strong effect. Oh, I've got an idea. Maybe the stars. Let's make some timing drive. This will go completely crazy, folks. I hope it doesn't crash the... Okay. I've just got an idea. So what I was explaining is that the shaders here, they have some... Okay, I have drivers here, and the thing here are on the shaders properties. And so basically the thing that I'm doing is this, as I found scene frame. So this is trigonometry, right? It's a maths thing, right? Scene of X, but instead of scene of X we got scene of frame. So frame entering as a variable. All the rest is like optional, but the structure is scene of frame, like that. And then dividing the frame by 10, we make the looping circular thing slower. And by doing this, well, this relates more to multiply, division, addition, whatever we do this is more respectful to the final output, because the property, for example, this thickness is like this offset. Sometimes it's negative, sometimes it's go from -1 to +1. So this is a very special, right, each property have its own values, so we must sort of adapt the formula. There will be other ways to do this, like just keyframing, right? And I was thinking maybe actions, right? Make animations into actions for objects, and then in filmmaking, right? Animation, 3D animation filmmaking, we just recall these actions from the objects in the NLA editor. But this is more advanced, right? I don't really know how to use all those things, but the idea to have an action here playing with this instead of having the driver would be much more precise, right? Because we won't rely on any formula, right, like this to have, but this is cool to make tests in real time, so at least. Alright, so last idea I was having is to apply this thing to the world. Let's press home here. What we need here, hold on, let me enable the screencasts. Alright, let's go here. And so basically, sorry, the sound is a bit loud for myself. Here, I have to scream to, barely scream to listen to my own voice. So here, this is very complicated. I'm Nishita. The sky texture, it's only work on cycles, and I'm intending to use EV. Well, unless I have some compositing feature here, perhaps with multiple scenes. So this is a valid thing. I should have, yeah, I should take note of this. Is something that is very valuable, and I want to import some planets here, some to combine, start making combination of crazy stuff that already have several assets for that I was making experiments. So I want to compose all those things together in this to see what can we achieve. It's very stylized, right, folks? So here, what I think it will be funny to drive will be the stars, these EV stars. And so the way I see that, first I'm gonna copy this. So this noise, yeah, this one maybe not touching that. Detail, no. Dimension, I want something that gives lacunarity. No, I want something that will gives really strong. This is too. I want something that will change radically how the stars looks. This seems to have a strong effect. Maybe this is a candidate for driving, although I don't think we can drive that. Oh, you can drive that. But how does it adapt to? Alright, let me check. In principle, if I click there, the driver appear. Okay, interesting. Alright, so we can drive this position. Okay, let's try driving that. So again, we'll drive this. It could be a bone, right? But we want something, or an object. We want something more easier to test. So for me, it's just this scene frame, and we need to delete this, because now if we go to the showing drivers editor, wait, this is the first. How is this possible? There. What is this? Position color run. Okay, this is the first time a feature that a property that I'm driving with this is actually getting something. Usually there is nothing. There's no F curve there to modify. Okay, this time we have. This means I can make manipulations here. Not really necessary, because we can, let's see. Yeah, this luggerish a lot, so this is I was a bit concerned about it, but you see that yeah, this is too strong. It's not very. Yeah, it's luggerish too much, my thing. So, what about this one? That will be crazy, right, to make as a spatial thing. I think this is the brightness of the. Oh, this is the one I wanted. I don't even know why I have two of them. Musgrave texture. Yeah, this is older. It works, but it's older. I probably got this. Certainly got this from some tutorial. Let's try to drive this then. This one is too critical. This one, yeah, it cannot reach a certain. Oh, that's when we can use the curve here actually. Okay, it's very bad right now, so we're gonna adjust here. In principle, well, I know how to solve this. This one is easy. No. Oh, it becomes negative. Yeah, I see. Scene. Alright, let's ignore this. Let's go on. Alright, I need to know the time here. X would be the frame. The frame grows a lot, so no. Sin of X. The equation. Hard to know this. Anyways, the input. No, it's easy. The input is. I want this never to reach a certain value, so it would be like something about 0.6. So let's give that. What about this? No, it's not working. Let's see how well it is working, except that okay, it's locked because of the driver, but at some frame it goes to the other side. Maybe that that crosses the okay 0.6, so naturally we need to get this into this will need to be much yeah, I think this will solve the thing. Yeah, this doesn't give much intensity effect. Maybe if I rendered we'd see better, right? You see the stars are having some change. It's a very bad way to achieve this, by the way. There's too much transforming stuff, right? I think it's too heavy on the processing powers. And that's it. Okay, so this was not a good idea so far. We might have to find other way to do this. Maybe with a limited shader for stars that like would make just a few stars make this instead of all the stuff, right? So we have a landscape and we would have like special things that could be achieved in this way. Okay, folks. So unfortunately, this wasn't a good idea. At least not in this computer. We need some lighter effect. So here what I wanted to show you folks is some of my creative process here for making this. This will require tons of inspiration, maybe and focus, so I need to get back into this. So first I think I need some generic light here because this is too dark and it's kind of embarrassing. So let's give a sun for now. Let's give it some more happiness to the environment, right? For now, then I'll decide what I'll be doing with the rest. Alright, and shadow, does it need to cast shadows? Maybe not. Yeah, it will be like, well, maybe yes. Why I don't have the... Because I'm going to work exactly on making rooms, so we totally need... something strange is happening there. Oh, I see. I never saw this before. Something is happening to the boolean now. Order of boolean, so... So last time I put it at the end I was having other kind of issues. Now it's first time I had issue with this. So okay, let the for me it's logical that the boolean modifier stays after, because after the array, after everything, it cuts through. Alright, and here also let's improve this. So I think I'll start developing, retaking this deck here. There's a long time I've done this, and it's like not very satisfactory. Of course, it was temporarily for too long, and this is not good. So What is this deck one? What kind of object is that? Oh, this is stairs. Alright. No, never mind. Don't delete. This is very precious. So, stairs. Can... Alright, so we can... Because then we can reuse. I've made even it as an asset, so for now... basically... I'm going to duplicate this because we're probably going to make a huge undertaking here. We're gonna maybe we'll reuse this this ambience, right? This living room style. I don't know, whatever this is. We're gonna try to remake this for another circumstance, but for now. What I want to do here is to... So let's also take the assets. And we're gonna... For some reason they seem to be locked. Never mind, so... let's select everything. And select... other objects, and select that, and select that. I'm gonna bring not this, not the corridor. We're gonna bring these assets down. Some have texture image, like these vases. We need to readapt. You see here, this one was used with texture. Then I didn't touch these objects anymore. There's no animation like this wireframe node, and we could make some. Okay, let's leave like that for now. So we're not gonna delete those stuff, but instead we're gonna, yeah. And so this whole rework will be dramatical. I'm not afraid to delete all this progress here. In this case, we are going to... Why don't you see the... Alright. So this ceiling is old. We're gonna make some changes here. Maybe it will be better if we hide some stuff here, right, folks? So we hide this. We don't hide the sun, we hide the... We keep the stairs. Oh, I moved the stairs down. Let's bring back the stairs. Let's duplicate this. No, let's not duplicate. Let's link Alt D, and let's pick this as the... Is that linked? Should be. So this will be not deck, this will be like how do you call that? A living room, whatever. Living deck. Alright. Deck living. I don't know exactly how that would be, so still exploring. Hello Adotsky, welcome back. I come home from work and your stream is still... No, it's not still on. I've just started it. Well, you know that this was just a joke that you were making. That would be great. Like imagine like 8 hours straight. No, these times have ended for now. Maybe there will be one day I'll be like making a 24-hour stream, all day stream without pause. Didn't think to add some details for the Lex ship. What is the Lex? It's a series of fiction, science, sci-fi. I didn't know this one. This is on Netflix or whatever. No. What is the age of this? Too little information here. 1997. Oh, this is my times. I don't think I have watched that. Yeah, some of the films, the movies, sci-fi movies that most inspired me, by the way, in the yeah, let's save this. I want to watch this thing later. Let's get some interesting reference. Hold on. There's Blender Live running. Okay, Lex series. I think that should be that. Maybe it's in the internet. I don't know. Okay, let's go back. Sorry. Didn't think to add some details from the. Yes, I don't know. Lex Starship. Let's see. Let's get to see what it should look like. Looks like an alien. This looks like a bit similar, the corridor in space, but no, this is like too alien. This is not. You know what I'm doing is the interior of the spaceship, right? No, this was just a coincidence. It's not. I'm building the starship or spaceship from the or spacecraft from the interiors, and then I'll care about the exterior output. So this is a different strategy. I see a lot of tutorials of interiors being made individually, like corridors. Very good tutorials, right? I've learned a lot from them, and also from exteriors, but never. So far, I like to see something that what I'm doing right now, which is the building of the whole architecture thing. And so I've tried to make from the exterior to the interior. I failed miserably because making interiors in a sequence, it really requires some sort of architectural designing dynamics. Like, in my opinion, it's sort of a composing artwork, creative process that it's really bugging. And yeah, I have a lot of difficulty with that, but it's something that inspires me a lot. So I want to be, yes, look at the image tab. Yeah, so yes, I got the idea of the space fly there. That was crazy, really cool idea. Why it looked like the Zerg in StarCraft, you know, that came, yeah, that was contemporary to that, right? Starship Troopers. Although they didn't have a gigantic starship, alien starship, but whatever. Well, there were the overlords, which were quite big. But the sci-fi films that inspired me a lot at that time, when I was a kid, was, yeah, there are many references. There was even animated series from the 80s. It was Jace and the Wheel Warriors. It was sci-fi for kids. So this series here, this animated series. Today I have started to re-watch. It's in space, right? It's crazy. There are a magician. There's a plant girl. There is this guy which is sort of a space prince, whatever. His father was a scientist. He was looking in angst for his father lost in space. It's like there's this little guy, and there's this pilot of this spacecraft here, and there's this plant monsters with this boss here, which controls the enemies, yeah, this is crazy stories from the 80s, like inspired by probably those era of the hippies. Yeah, so this one is a series that inspired me in sci-fi to start with, but then there would be other things like Aliens 2, I watched as a kid. Starship Velociraptor, a good option. Is that a movie? I don't think that. Looks like a channel of soundtrack. I like this and music videos. Let's see what's that. Okay, I'll save that for later. Starship Velos, and this might be another thing, or is the same? I don't know. I'll find it right now. It's two different ones. Okay, we're gonna. Looks animated based on music. Yeah, I love that. This is my specialty actually. Although I don't making animatics. Yeah, maybe a good occasion to show that. All right. So I have this thing that I want to make, like animation introduction. Where can I find it? I pick some soundtracks which already exist, but now I'm considering free soundtracks. So where it is? It's the yeah, I'll just show. I cannot show it entirely, so I'll just show. It's very short anyways, so it will be. No, it's not this. It might be here, and then it'll be that. No, this one. Yeah, okay. So I have a little clip here. That it's sort of what you Starship Velociraptor. Of course, this is something that I didn't continue, but so basically there's a. It's not animated, it's just like an animatic thing. And the soundtrack is the introduction for this Jace Twilled Warriors. Also, that was crazy. And then, so this is the kind of stuff I want to make in the future. Sort of an animation introduction, right, with 3D graphics. And so, of course, I'll use an original soundtrack, not something that I don't have copyright about. So, okay, so let's get back to the idea here. So I need to decompose all this, and yeah, I'm really fan of the soundtrack that I wanted here to make my next. Because I create the animation, the whole scenes in my mind. It's a creative process, like and somewhat I'm good at doing that, or I think I'm good. I have some experience in doing that. I create the whole scenes with the music. I time the animation in my mind with the soundtrack. So the next soundtrack I'm using just as a reference, because I have to create another one. But I was very inspired by this pole position. Yeah, actually this is a cover. And so I've timed the whole animation on this cover here, the pole position, which is an 80s animation too. And I'm not gonna play everything, but there is this. And so I have a full animation introduction animation for that with all my characters, whatever the sci-fi universe. But of course, I don't have the 3D characters; they need to be created from scratch. Uh, and I don't have the scenery. I don't have anything. Just well, actually, I have the whole idea in my mind. The imagery is in my mind, but on a piece of sheet of paper, I have made the timings. So I could make it in 2D, but no, I want to make it directly in 3D. So because I am a former 2D animator, but I stopped doing that. So I'm an animator, but I didn't make a lot of animations. I wasn't very professional at it. Okay, so we're gonna destroy this mesh here. Yeah, we need to retake all this. Maybe I maintain this ceiling. No, I think even this ceiling we're gonna unmake, because this is old technique. This is bad technique. We don't want... I don't want these things to be... I want a refreshment for these structures here. Instead of correcting stuff, right, it's better sometimes to remake things from scratch. At least, if not everything, certain things, right? So here you see that this whole face in the floor, on the second floor, is like, okay, it's a singular face. That works. We don't need to be very careful about the... because it adapts, so it's like, it's not going to be animated, so provided there's no artifacts that are generated there, this should work. Then I see here that we are having some problems here, like or I guess these interpenetrations are normal. Alright, okay, maybe this is okay. So this face seems wrong, let's delete. There's some more loose faces there that we can delete. And there's loose vertices somewhere, let's delete. More loose vertices. Is there a... I think there's an operator for that. Mesh, cleanup. Delete loose, does that? Yeah, it seems to solve something. I hope this doesn't destroy anything. So all this thing is all wrong. It's not what we want. So for the deck we want a completely different approach here. So oh yes, the inspirations. Yeah, so not my past inspiration, actually my reference that I'm using currently. So you have I'm using a lot of... it will be good to do this right now, because so I have in Pinterest a collection of things that inspire me for this kind of scenery. So I have these interior sci-fi. So unfortunately I cannot have a... can I be swapping them one by one? Because when I click on one, okay, well, you can see from the distance, but it's not good. We want to look that... I want to look at them close. So, and I click there. Okay, then whatever it gives me, this is not my selection. This is already other stuff, right? So this is pretty... oh, this is nice. I like this. This very stylized, old gameish stuff, retro stuff, right? Look at those pens. Look at this floor here. This is... yeah, I love this. This is good for... yeah, I want something a little, slightly more polished, but this is the kind of thing that's inspired me. Star Trek remaking in this stuff. Okay, so let's go back to my interiors thing. So we have this adding thing. So you see this little small deck, right? I like the texture, so I need to work those textures. I've already found how to make a good texture for the floor to mimic this This remembers me the new bibliothèque in Paris. I've been there. This whole nature quadratic place. It looks like is it the National Bibliothèque Nationale, Paris? Is that? It's this one. Very modernish. This is incredible. Yeah, Paris is incredible. The architecture. Centre Georges Pompidou also. Yeah, so here I think. So here is where some inside the thing, but there's a court with large trees, although I'm not sure this is the right place, inside these halls which are quadratic. So you have a circular, not circular, but yeah, looping place here, and there's these large windows, not doors, windows, but eventually there are some doors. Then that goes in the inner court. So this is of course inspired by traditional architecture. I think Spanish stuff, right? Houses and right, but I'm trying to find. Yeah, and so you imagine it's a large bibliothèque with data, and not only data from I think especially video data. So it was like a mediatheque. You could take anything that was streamcast in French television, public or private, both. You go there, you take whatever. Until the 70s, you give a date. Oh, I want to see what was streamcast broadcast on this television at 1 p.m. at day I don't know 8 in year 1984 at 1 p.m. at this channel at that time. Yeah. And then they procure yourself a CD-ROM or a DVD or something like that that is archived, and then you can get some piece of data from that time. French, they do all this crazy thing, archive stuff, and yeah, they are experts. And so but the architecture though, that's another story. And so this remembers me a lot, this kind of plaza. I just found this image. This interior. Okay, let's continue here exploring. So here is something that I want to do with this Boolean stuff. So I want to start mapping in 3D, right? You see, so you see that this has depth. It has depth. It has depth, not in the sense of perspective, but it has height, depth, right? So I need to get to this level of composing architecture for the starship. And here we have, so I think this is from Mass Effect. Maybe, if not, yeah, I like very much this, but this is not something that I'll be using, I think. Although, yes, the idea of our elevators is kind of cool. Let's see, this kind of thing interests me a lot from the deck. You see there's this command things that look like a keyboard for musicians, so that it's got some interesting thing. Let's see, other thing, corridor. Okay, this is too realistic. This is cozy deck. You see this look like a carpet texture on the ground. Let's see other things. Oh, hangars are cool also to have something like that. It can be very simplistic, but if the colors, the composition, the architecture is cool enough. Okay, so more of this composing thing. This is two house thing, right? Too small, so maybe it's not exactly for this starship. Then some kind of place like that with modern. Yeah, this is not a good one. This is good. This is good. Something like that for with some. This is why I want a planet. So we need to have something to create some the coffee room like that. Let's see, corridor. This is from Star Trek and USS Enterprise reproduction in 3D. Looks like an office of an enterprise, really, a company. Really like this approach here. Look like wood, or I don't know. I like the compositions here. This gives some sort of. This is also interesting, but I prefer the other one. Then we can have okay, more of the isometric stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of dark corridors that inspire me to build up that. Oh, this is even animation. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so you see there's many ways to build these tubulations, and there's patterns that can work around. This is interesting for, I don't know, for the restroom. You see, like there's even books there, some interesting combination of shapes here, just crazily exploring. Here we can see some fresh data, like drawing. There's very curvy here, so this is quite complex. But this looks good too. Yeah, not so good. This, yeah, I like this thing. This combination of modernism with some sort of modern design for interiors of today, but with perhaps some connection to nature and the past, some artifacts, right? Very good taste, let's say, at least for if there's something good about rich millionaire, billionaire, would be this. The good taste that the artist would pay a lot would have to the artist stuff, right, to create this environment. So this is yeah, this is also very, very stylish. I like this kind of atmosphere, so I want to create ambience like that. I think I've wasting too much time in this, right? But you see what can be achieved with pure black and some stuff here. So these are oh, that is crazy. Yeah, like interiors, buildings inside buildings, like, and nature. Yeah, this is another level of craziness. Just like this, like you have. So this is also something that has a cool deck. Yeah, so you can the deck that I'm trying to build has some relation with this, perhaps with this, but it is nothing here represents exactly what I need for the deck. I want to create something original. Okay, so that's enough. And I have also a collection of images here that yeah, that I can show real quick. So object 3D, utility. The music has stopped. Let's replay it, folks. No, it had stopped by paused. I paused it myself, so sorry folks. Something is wrong with music, some noise. Yeah, maybe it just stopped accidentally. The noise was the rain. It's raining here. It says the music wasn't playing. Thanks for notifying. So here, Sci-Fi, scenery. Okay, there are not too many, so I'm gonna go quite fast in here. Some artists made this in Blender. I like very much. It's very low poly, but look at the neon stuff. Really nice ambience. Two floors here. Interesting conception, like minimalism. Here, yeah, I like very much. This is a good thing for a part of a deck. I like this idea. This is more for a restroom. Here's sort of a control, like cockpit more like, but could be good. I like this. This look like more Aliens, right? Alien 1, right? Because like really tiny space confinement. This Star Trek, yeah, this is cool, but this is too home-like. It's not exactly what I need for that. I want something more vast. A dark corridor, more cockpit reference. This looks like Aliens 2 corridors, right? In the planet that was Starcraft, okay. Cool ambience for this good for a hangar or some crazy dark corridor, deck. Yeah, this is good. This is something like that I need. Something of opening stuff like that. Yeah, no wonder why I took this reference. It's quite inspiring for me. That is also interesting. Some up and downs, crazy madness here, but I don't like this too much. I try to avoid, but this exists here, but this is much more in depth and labyrinthic than this one. This one is cleaner. I prefer to use something like this one, but you can use something like that occasionally. Here also, this will be a middle term, right, from this perspective. I like this one. Has this bridge, right? Yeah, so this is interesting, and lots of colored panels. I like the craziness in here. Cozy places in space ship. Good for a corridor intersection place. There's a hole here, very cool. This inspired me a lot to make some ideas, but I haven't finished that. Then some sort of smaller deck, not what we want. Crazy thing, right? And here also a garden, greenhouse, ambience, the really inspiring stuff. Then here cockpits. Yeah, this is not the case. Some renders in environments. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't know the name of all the artists that done that. This is just a collection. So I look at some design elements in the game. UFO Afterlight. Just look at the pictures. There are not many of them, but then they're still there. Okay, this might be a good UFO Afterlife. Let's see. I never heard about this. Looks like an Okay, there's some low poly approach to the graphism, 3D, interesting. Okay, let me save this to explore. Later we can see some. I'm not sure if this is what you intended, but these images here show that there's some cool ideas for the textures, for the ambience, like in terms of stylization for 3D. That looks cool. Colors, like I like this. Well, this is actually a better render, more polished one. I like this organic, stylistic rendering for alien places. This can be also used for. Okay, so here we see some interiors. Eventually there should be more. I'm not finding exactly what relates to starship interiors. Okay. This is good. Yeah, this is a good one. This is more like atmosphere that I'm looking for. Okay, so that's it for now in this. Let's go now to build. Thanks for the reference. Let's go back and start to build this stuff. So I think I'll have to sacrifice this thing. It's pollution at this point. yeah, we can remake this anytime. So yeah, all this is too much pollution. It will hide. Yeah, okay, what about deleting everything here? So instead of getting this part going backwards, we're gonna make the connection with, we're gonna start going okay, I'll maintain this structure for the portal of the corridor, so because it's a bit time consuming to make that, except that there's some mistakes here. We can maybe just align this with some, yeah, let's pick like this one, and for this whole, let's make a face loop here. Yeah, let's delete this one, faces. What is this message? Alright, so we need to okay, let's also delete that. It's a complete cleanup, right folks? So yeah, we can also delete these edges. Oh, this is okay because we had stairs, right? This is static mesh. Can we do something about this too? Alright. I don't see why I'm doing this anyways. Let's simplify this. What I want is to pick this same, so we're gonna elaborate on this one. We're gonna just duplicate this and bring it forward, and we'll use this to make the connections, right? So it will be simple. We just get here, we pick all these vertices on 3D cursor and 3D cursor here as transform pivot point SY0, so it will match, but then we need to merge, so we're gonna, with this selection here, actually even more, we cannot expand the selection, okay, because it's separated mesh. Okay, we select everything, we're gonna merge by distance, so this should have connected the mesh, that's correct. There might be loose vertices, not vertices, but some edges there, so I'm gonna make this more regular. Oh, we have all this space here that is these faces. Much better now, right folks? We have some clean space to develop this. We don't want to array, it will be too distractive for now. For an artist, good reference to half the work. Yeah, stealing, in the good way of stealing, I mean, not the real stealing. Stealing expressively speaking. Because human beings, right, we don't create things from nothing. Einstein already said, right, Einstein not an artist, a scientist, but a very creative one. Let's say creative as an artist. He he said apparently something like he was only able to do what he did so successfully because he stand on the shoulders of giants. The science culture and science people that came before him. So very good, very good. So same for artists, right? Even the most prolific, impressive artists, they are a lot. They wouldn't be there without what came from the past. So here we have some options. How are we gonna build that? We don't need to mimic this. Definitely we can. I want to make something different. So here right now I'm struggling with the way this is done. This is a good, if I scale, oh I can, okay, I know what I can do in this case. We can scale like according to the 3D cursor to start with. Okay, then okay, I'll maintain this. We can also get here, try to get this thing like slightly more better. So maintain the same material. What material is this one, by the way? Is the corridor 3. I'm not sure what will be the mood of the deck, if it will be dark, if it will be whatever, you see. So we're gonna expand here to start with. So G, Y, it's not working. Of course I need global. It got wrong. We can make something like that to start with. And so I'm making this more roundish stuff. Then we need a floor, right, to start with this. So extrude inside. We're gonna make some fancy stuff here, just because I got some idea to work with that. We make lights inside that thing, why not? Maybe it's too big. Yeah, too big. So let's realign actually. Align these vertices with SY0. Let's just slightly displace. Then pick all this face loop here. We're gonna just push it. It doesn't need to be too much inside, and then we can maybe this is too yeah, let's place it more something like that. All right, that's good. Then we pick this one and we extrude on here. Okay, we want this. Now we're getting directly into the walls, so we can exaggerate here. We will work with that later. So this first thing that I've made, let's see what we can do about it. Maybe we can get some lights here. Maybe with a subdivision here in the center we can have some cool lights. So I have an idea for this. Surroundings, why not here? Actually I want to make this. I shouldn't be afraid of using a lot of subdivisions here. Maybe I should be a bit more economic about this part. So yeah, so let's inset here, and here we can perhaps extrude inwards. Here is where normal is important. No, it's not working. Maybe I should do one by one. Oh, I need individual origins. Alright. Inset. Extrude. Alright. Then it will be GZ to get these things. Alright, so we're gonna already make some colors here, why not? This is the lamp. Assign this. So see if it animates already. But we need to have I don't like there's no lamp in the center though. Okay, let's continue with the colors. So I'm suspecting that we could have all these materials here. Except for the... We could paint this differently. So we deselect the lamps and then we... Oh, there's even faces inwards, they got selected, I'm not sure. Yeah, we need to select that, so that's right, they were off apparently. So now I'm gonna paint this into a darker color because I think it will be better. There, and this will be like corridor 2. So this is actually taking off the lamp. Now it's no, taking off the lamp, then now assign as corridor 2. Like that. So slightly it's a bit awkward. Alone it's not that interesting. We might need some more stuff going on here. Okay, first let's, before adding more details to this, we need to, so we can always have a subdivision here to the side, right? So we don't need to care about this, for example. So let's make this, and then we can just SX0, then here S. Actually, it's not like that. Let's pick this as a. Yeah, we can align all this, right? Because why not? So SX0. Oh, this one is different. We cannot align these ones because it will be different. Alright. It will deform these angles. So maximum we can do perhaps is just... Yeah, at least we can... We can align here, perhaps just this one then. Yeah, let's at least do this one. And then, of course, the height, we need more, perhaps, subdivision here. 0, merge at last, then S, pick all these ones, and SZ0. Alright, we can, yeah, let's connect this and dissolve this edge. There we go. I want the stairs back, so this would be a different mesh object. I think I have it. The sun, why the sun is an object here? We want it to be at the lights. Alright, so the sun goes there for now. The collections don't want to go below it. Alright, now it is done. So I have deck living stairs. Oh, I was struggling with the linking of this stuff, right? Let's see, corridor, fine. Deck living is invisible, and stairs I just have one. Okay, it's there. So I want to pick this and Alt D, duplicate linked. So this should give me a at least I can change the object modifiers, I guess. Without affecting the other one. Is that correct? It is correct. Good. So we can reuse this here already. I'm afraid that its colors are not gonna adapt, so maybe I'm afraid this. Well, let's try it. If it doesn't work, and in the end we can still remake it for. What if we? So we have the choice to make this completely different this time. So more stairs or less stairs? Slightly less stairs, maybe. That would be a crazy idea for a deck, right? Like a pyramid thing. You enter there and wow, look at those stairs. Then you find yourself. It will be for a gigantic deck. Cool idea, but not for this case. I think that will be so a small entrance, regular. I'm trying to appreciate a magical number. No. Seven is good, but 6 here looks appealing enough. Like you're not going too deep. Yeah, 6, 7. 7 is better. Okay. I think this is good for. It gives some options here that can be. It will give start. What it does is that it starts giving some kind of depth to the depthness to the to the deck. Alright, the problem is that we are already restraining ourselves with a lot of compositional colors here and stuff, so I don't really appreciate that, but we can change this at any time. So, well, not at any time because it's time consuming, but it is a valid approach to start with. If it gets too annoying that it cannot be solved, then yes, we can try to remake this for apparently all those vertices are wrong. Yeah, they seem to be SX0. When did that happen? I thought I have aligned these things. It looks like everything is unaligned. Now this one is okay, so at least this one is okay. SX0, okay, they are aligned. SZ0, alright. And let's make sure that these ones are aligned with the same my zoom is going crazy again. Alright, sorry folks, still struggling to understand what is the best approach for the zooming thing. So here I would like to have subdivisions down because maybe we'll need that. So here I need to cut this on Z. I just learned this trick. We can cut with knife and then press Z to align to, in this case, global, I think. So we can make a perfect cut here. And so same here, we might want to get this. Now this is a mistake. So here just we need some sort of subdivision. Oh, by the way, this will be okay. Let's cut this Z and Z again. Alright, then we can just align these. No, what I'm telling you. Yes, this one. We make a subdivision here. We cut here to. We dissolve that first. Okay, I've lost the subdivision. Subdivide, then we loop cut here, then we get this one and as a reference SZ0, no, SZ0, no, wrong placement, SZ of the 3D cursor, and then here for the bases let's align all this with this SZ0. There we go. Finally, could be good to have some. Okay, we can address this. That's nice. We have a special. So this like maintains the structure, right? Then here we can probably go until it's until the floor, I cannot see very well from this world setting here. Yeah, this is a little annoying. Could solve that if I just... yeah. But I like the ambience on EV, so it's like only if it's really required. So here we can probably start building the floor, and the floor, this is a problem because we can start flat. Okay, let's start making something about the floor, right? We could make some sort of relief of the bevel, could make a lot here. So what I'm doing is, if I can just bevel this. I'm not sure this amount of bevel is required, so let's try something like this. Then what if we make another subdivision here, and then we bring this up, and then we bevel this again. I'm not satisfied with this angle here, so I'm gonna pick this SY0 on global to get some sort of I want this to be made into some sort of support, yeah, for whatever reason. Is this really necessary? Why is this for? Dissolve edge. I see we have some trouble there. Some collapsing of the... Alright, so probably here I made a mistake regarding... or is it... No, it was just there, so why did that happen? Not a big problem, but as we see... Oh, the alignment is just that, so basically we don't need that. Yes, but we can dissolve this whole thing. Yeah. Good, and then this gives more freedom to work with that, maybe. And that this part, yes, we can make it different, because it's the stairs, maybe it will have another structure, I don't know. I don't know how to solve that space to become useful space. It's like a lost space at this point. Good for rats, cats, and other creatures. And this is not the kind of stair to need to be very good. In order to someone to pass below it, it would need to go much deeper. So why don't we do this? This could be an interesting proposition, like according to the others we could have that this goes into a separate level. So let's augment this, or instead of doing that, yeah, so for example I can have a subdivision here already, and we could get this and this, and actually extrude this down. Will know how to, I have to see what to do with that, but for now the idea is to, of course we can bevel this. We could make the stairs a bit more crazy if we get more space in between it, so perhaps what if we played that, yeah, maybe reduce the count and we augment the spacing in both directions. What if the stairs go up? Now, of course, they are inverted, is not the case, but just trying to see. Nah, that will be too bizarre. That they don't work very well if they are too far. That is cool, but it's too radical for this design, I think. So for this design of stairs, it's good that they get somewhat close, slightly more perhaps. This hole should slightly start appearing, maybe something like that. Maybe like that is okay. Yes, this is okay. Then for the, it cannot be, okay. So perhaps this is what needs to change. So here I'm making some radical change to the... Maybe this doesn't need to be that hole, it can be something more... just some sort of place that is not that low in relation to this, so it's like not that much of a deep platform, so it would be like accessible, right? And then of course we want to make this sort of thing more labyrinthic, although, oh, there could be stairs going down from here. Yeah, I see. So instead of, okay, so it's starting to get some ideas. So for example, probably is how I'm gonna do this without relying on too much subdivisions there. Let's try to get this path first. Okay, so what the question is, where will be the ramp? Is this good and that goes down? No, this is too close. So however, this is cool, so this thing, and then we have perhaps an entrance here and another here. I don't know, this is starting to get crazy, but then of course this bevel is starting to become bad, so maybe this is not the moment to do it. And I see we have some problem here already, where we need to get all this mesh to adapt to the no, I'm not able. Okay, I need that. SY0, okay. Then of course here we've lost some of the developments we are having, so I'm not sure about this anymore, but what we do with this is not very relevant at this point. I just try to align here. This is okay. Let's continue playing this soundtrack. Whatever. Apparently YouTube is going crazy here. I've heard YouTube was changing some of its features in annoying ways for users, so they would use ads even if the channel is not monetizing. That would be really annoying. Okay, let's say this is fine. Then let's make some color here. Usually I'm using okay, so this is from the okay, I shouldn't be scared to make this okay, so here we get already some materials here. Carpet red. Here we can start making something here, maybe center for now. The rest can be carpet blue for now. Walls can keep that color, I'm not sure. I have a carpet wall too. Don't know if that's the case to use it. It looks a bit strange. What if we just use here? No, not that, so about that. That's cool, but it's odd, but it's cool. Let's also extrude here. I like this idea of hate here. Yes, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna make some we're gonna make more hate there everywhere, with lots of perhaps platforms for this deck. The center is horrible though. We need more structures, and this is certainly not doing well. It's too big to start with. This red cross, a connotation of red cross is not too bad, but no, we don't want a red cross. We will make some diagonals, but I'm not sure yet. So the idea here, yes, we'll have, I've still got the, okay, how do I solve this? How do I unmake a bevel? Okay, I don't know how to make a bevel, so I gotta do S, Y, Z here. So all this so that I can develop better this structure here. We want to collapse geometry, because there's stuff here that is not gonna help. Yeah, for example, I don't need this. I don't need all this geometry here. We can just dissolve this. Yeah, there it's okay, but not elsewhere. It's like so what we can do, I'll keep this one because it might be funny to make some special thing, I don't know. Glass. So be like, nah. Let's see. Maybe I have. This wireframe is the same as this one. That is not really working. Alright, no, let's not do anything like that. Maybe metal one, I don't know. Yeah, the idea is just to cross this excessive... yeah, just give some slight variation, but I need a material that will be more like, not carpet, nor metal, some sort of plaster or, how do you say... Yeah, I'm lacking some gum material at this point. I don't know how to make this kind of material. So let's try to build it from the carpet, I think. We're gonna name this like gum. No, it's not gum, but how to say? Rubber. Yeah, some rubberish. So rubber floor that has some sort of I'll have to investigate that. I believe it could be achieved, perhaps it's so the color for this, we could go some sort of maybe it could be something like hotter or colder. Now let's keep this one a more neutral color, by the way, and but we don't, yeah, let's take off the noise. Maybe we'll not to reuse it, so how do I cut link? I think it's like that. No, this is annotation. No! Know how to cut link node, disconnect, detach links, cut links, control drag route noise. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, it's not totally what I meant. Alright, anyways, there's a diffuse. We're gonna change this again to our more neutral color there. I think it's too, yeah, we need some more, slight more cold. And yeah, it could be brighter, something grayish, like here would be okay. It's pink, it's like a middle term between the two carpets, so it's like, I could of course force it to be more colder or more hotter or darker. This looks good, okay, for now. So maybe a texture Voronoi, I don't know, Musgrave Voronoi is what I have in mind, but I'm not sure. Distance, position, normals. I don't see nothing happening here. It's like maybe I did it wrong. Okay, color. No, not color. So of course, this is certainly not with what we want. Even the scale. Euclidean F2, I've seen some people do. Yeah, this doesn't look really like what we need, right, folks? It's kind of cool, but it's too complex, right? It's funny though, creates some interesting distinction, but no, it's too abrupt. Let's just get the homework here. Sorry if I have to screencast this. Ideally I wasn't, but it's a great idea, I think, for what I'm doing here. So rubber, shader, blender, EV, because I want simple stuff. No, not create a procedural word, no, not worm. Plastic texture, plastic, yeah, something in the direction of plastic would be good. Realistic glass, automate procedural sketches in plastic, no, UV, that, no. True glass, glossy plastic, gummy, shader in blender, that's too much. Procedural, yeah, leather texture, yeah, it's not exactly leather, but this could be interesting. Glitter, no, okay, I like this texture, plastic, worn rubber. We can learn from all of this. Let's see just how this works. So there's a bump, bump, of course. Bump, hue saturation. Why does this 8 for hue saturation? Okay. Noise texture, noise, hue, color. Of course, he is creating the. So where's the output? I don't see the result. Okay, it seems to be very subtle. Let's try that. So let's go again. Hue. We need noise. Noise, hue, bump, and procedural. We're gonna use a diffuse if we can. So I'm gonna ditch that. So noise, bump, then what was the other? It was the forgot. Too many names, folks, sorry. Hue saturation, okay. This probably could be done in other ways, but let's see. So color, I assume that's, or hue maybe. Yeah, I gotta check. Too many options. So fact to color, and then we don't have a color now. The color will be given by the. Okay, so lots of giga scale. Don't know. the color I have already here, so I think normal to normal. Does that give anything so far? No, this doesn't do anything for now. The bump itself, it needs some data, I guess. Yeah. Where it connects to bump? It's height, something that connects to color to height, alright. Ah, this hiding all the time. Color to height. It's taking some time to process. It's a bit too similar to the tapestry though. Yeah, it's like equal, so let's see if we... Maybe because the noise diffuse... Yeah, it doesn't have bump here. Okay, so this has bump, so it's a different invert. Ah, this gives some interesting distance. Oh, distance can help. And is it normal, or do we bump to what? Bump to normal, yes, okay. What other data there? Vector scale. So 05111. 05111. Okay, there's no big deal here. Let's see if variations. No, it's not important. Saturation value. No, factor. Okay, factor. But that here, what we can do with those things. Detail, amount of details, roughness, and distortion. Oh, distortion. Lots of distortion. We were at 50. Yeah, it's too similar. Barely see anything. It's annoying. I need more height, more distance, I don't know where. I barely don't see anything happening, unfortunately. Alright, so unfortunately not very... of course I'm not following the tutorial exact, so there's more stuff going on. Let's see the other. I'm gonna save this for later. Just gonna look at this tree, right, for ideas.
To grab a color ramp.
Hue, texture, so same.
To control that.
No, this is different. Okay. There's a mapping, texture coordinate, map stuff, okay, object, vector, point, vector to noise texture, oh I see. Alright, there are color, right? To color to roughness. Yeah, but that is for one aspect. This is the most, the bump, 2 bumps, strength, 2 bumps that are taking data twice from the, except that one goes for noise text, 2 noise textures, and then wave.
Connect the normals between the bump nodes.
Texture.
Connect the color output from the color ramp point. Okay.
Okay, so that's interesting. Maybe I just needed to, instead of diffuse, let's try a ESDF texture. Maybe that makes some difference, I'm not sure. Yeah, this has many more options. Let's compare. No, know, it looks like the same thing. So alright, so no, not important for us. Let's skip that. Keep it simple. And then so the other idea here would be with some other, so it's here, bring that down. Let's duplicate this. Let's try to, yeah, then we have bump to normal. Then we have the noise that goes into our color ramp. I think so. You need to decide wave texture, but before that, we have already some crazy things going on. So
color output into
noise mapping. Okay, the mapping to noise vector, and then color ramp. All right, and color ramp roughness, and the color ramp also to bump. All right. Okay, so I need to get something like mapping stuff here. Texture UV map. No, it's not UV map. There's a comment for that, but I don't know Wrangle stuff how to add texture setup. There. So except it's not object, it's object vector to vector, right? Okay, so we get from here Wrangle editor, which is Wrangle add-on, which is a free add-on, inbuilt add-on actually. So therefore also free. So here we got the noise to a color ramp, right? So color to color ramp. Ramp. Okay, where's ramp? Converter, I think it's converter. Color ramp, alright. To color, and then this gets twice data to normal, and then if that matters, to here too. We're gonna see the setup, however. Normal or maybe height, I don't know if that matters for the data. Height, okay, color ramp to height, and then normal to normal, is that it? Yeah. So very simple there, the color ramp on linear, except there are two, but we're gonna do just with one. If we
and the color ramp is texture.
Then here, low scale, very small value, detail a lot, roughness intermediate, distortion 0, distortion 0, roughness middle term, detail 15 at maximum. Okay, lots of details, and scale 0.3. We see that with a low scale we get some interesting more more roughness here is interesting. Rubbish. I'll start to get somewhere. Distortions, that doesn't really seem to matter, it's just seed stuff, I guess. Does that matter? I don't think so, not too much. The roughness here. And yeah, okay, this is sort of... Okay, this can work, folks. It's like not perfect. Let's just watch the last... okay, now that I get this experience, why the other color ramp?
The color ramp, change that to ease.
Oh, the connect to roughness. I have roughness on the other shading. I could get color ramp to roughness. This is too strong, maybe we need two or some in between. It's kinda too strong here. I think I've lost something. Okay, I've made something slightly different. I want less variations there though. What if we get roughness too? Is that color even represented when I do that? No, the color dies off. Right, so I should be careful about that. So I need an input color if I had to do that. So but we got, yeah, we sort of get the you see the texture, how it bumps that would exist like that. Okay. So it's too opaque, so maybe yeah, a brighter color will give it more yeah, it's extremely subtle. I think I've reached better points at, but I like it. I think it's combining well with the, yeah, we see there's some building up special, so it's slightly different. Oh, I can use it here too, by the way, so why not using it here? So I have this rubber. Where's the rubber? Like here. Yeah, this is cool. And I could probably also use here if there's exists some, yeah, it exists. Looks like I need some subdivision here too. Let's bring this this dark color. I think this is corridor corridor 1. And also let's... Can we do that? Apparently we can. Now it's more stylish. Could do the same for the middle, so it will be like we already have the structure. Rubber. Oh no, forgot. Here. There. Ah, no, I forgot something. My mistake here. We'll need more space here. Here is arguably, couldn't we have some other subdivision here? That's nice. Yeah. Oh, I see there's some mistake here. These faces in red, they are not being surrounded by the corridor black. And this means that we don't need this subdivision now, nor do we need this subdivision now. Well, actually, rubber, let's see. Yeah, I still don't like the way it is there. We can solve this if we just push this like here. Let's just try to reposition here towards the mirror region. Yeah, don't need to be perfectly symmetrical, but we got the idea. This is working. There we go. Maybe here slightly to the front. Rounder. Good, 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 good. So this rubber material is working. I like very much. Let's also save this for later. Here we have also the last one. Let's see if we can learn anything else from this one quickly. Noise, paranoid texture. Okay, let's see first. Oh, this is just border noise, so okay. It can work like some... Ah, I see why paranoid. Okay. Texture, coordinate, object, vector, and roughness. Then mixing the color with the... Okay. Choose inputs into color, the converter. I don't catch what are those two there. They are the Voronoi texture, color run. Okay, there's the color run thing. And then the Voronoi. This one seems to be very good. I think the best one in the end. But this is not rubber, this is actually this is leather, right? So yeah, we were satisfied with this input. It's sort of, yeah, the reflectiveness, differently from the tapestry, give this idea of something slightly, yeah, plaster. So okay, now we got this, we can continue exploring how we can make this deck, right? So maybe I need some drawing, folks. Let's see if I can get any idea. I'll get a camera here from on this position, so you'll see what I'm gonna be doing here. Let's say that, yeah, I don't need, I have enough materials here. So what I actually okay, let's get something like from this angle. I'm going to draw I hate when the annotations don't go back in the Control Z. I need to find out why this happens and why I'm stuck here with these tabs. Annotations. So why annotations don't go Control Z? Let's take a look. Blender. Annotations don't Control Z. And sometimes doesn't. Yeah, this is my experience also. Let's see. Okay, very helpful. Probably it has something to do with edit mode. Exactly. It has to do with edit mode. So, alright, we can work on that. So just don't do this on edit mode. Just learn some critical issue in Blender. Some critical understanding of what's happening here to my window. Okay, so I need to get the camera view. It's here. This is not helping. Where's the camera? I have problems zooming with the camera now. Okay, I'm completely lost now. I don't... Also my blender is in the wrong position. Alright, so I'm... User perspective, camera perspective. Okay, this is the camera. And the problem is that I do not see the camera frame, so this is confusing. I did that on purpose, but then I exaggerated. So let's go and let's give this the camera. Let's turn off the lock view to the camera. Now I see. Okay, now I can put this on. This is what I wanted. So I was just turning on and off this camera to view. I put a shortcut Alt numpad 0, so similar to Control Alt numpad 0, which is for giving the new position for the camera. If I look from here, Control Alt 0, or if I look from, let's say, from here, give a Control Alt 0, there we go. Not confusing with the problematic Control 0, numpad 0, which will be actually will set whatever object into a camera. So we can accidentally set this object as a camera, and that will be crazy. And the worst thing is that now my camera also is following the rotation of the view. This might be that actually the object is the camera, so I'm rotating the object. So that is no thing to do. So we must be very careful. Sometimes even change the default. I didn't do, but that because I've suffered enough with that thing to know how dangerous it is. So no control numpad 0, but control alt numpad 0. I do the opposite, right? I use the simplest command to be the most useful one for me, and leave the other one. Let's do this now, folks. Let's give a camera set active camera instead of set active object as camera. No, let's change Ctrl Shift Alt numpad 0. Now it will never happen. And that's it. I'm still using Ctrl Alt 0 for the other thing, and Alt 0 for toggling this camera to view lock. But the control numpad 0 doesn't do nothing, so it's I still free for some next use. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for it. Anyway, so my idea here would be from this viewport of the camera, let's draw something, right? So I want some structure like that, perhaps like that. I'm sort of nearly giving up the idea of hate, I'm not sure. So let's see what we can have here. What if we have stairs on this side? That's interesting, like here. How do I delete now? With the annotation, is that some sort of annotation eraser, which is on. Okay. Oh, it's the with the other. So do we need the stairs here, or do we? Okay, folks, I got the idea. This is an old plan that I had. So it will be something like yeah, so I'm not sure what will be in the middle, maybe a control center, I don't know, maybe something. Here the problem is the stairs go directly to something. I don't like this idea that you bump right in the back of the commanders or whatever like that. It's strange. Unless you have some sort of place here that serves like a reception, something like that. But then you to like split the place into two. It's confusing how deck works, in my opinion. So let's see. This would be more like here then, and so the stairs actually, and then we can consider that there might be some connection, right, between this and this from all around, right? So this, like those cinema stuff, right? And then we could have some controllers, people here, I don't know. This higher ground could serve as a control system for someone, perhaps, or there will be some table here with some I have many ideas for that, but maybe you have some of these tables not there, but I have another idea for this. Okay, I know what this is. This is for later. So there's some person that will be here, and here we need to make some. This will be like Star Trek then at this point. There will be some command stuff here. Here we have some probably some control stuff here. Here too, and here in the front I'm not sure. Probably don't want stairs here because there's already this on side. So here it's a questionable what should do. We can have some structures here, like perhaps there's some place that people can walk on top of here. I pretty much like this idea, so I'm gonna this could be accessed perhaps from either some place like here, or and also symmetric, but perhaps something that relates to this part too. So, or maybe there are some doors like in front that yeah, maybe there's some entrance from the top, right, maybe on this wall and maybe from the back wall too. So if you have this kind of stuff here, so this is a higher plane, so you have here, it connects there, and could be some deck here, and here in the top could have also some floating platform here that perhaps connect with, yeah, here I'm tempted to make this running around here, and this will be something like new, yeah, this is very nice, very nice. And there could be even another, okay, now we're going crazy. So 3 floors, right, so this will be right in the center, I don't know. Then here is a problem too, we don't know this place in the floor what will be. I need to think. Also here I wanted to have the stairs going like that and then immediately connecting here to some way, but then we have this connection here which is not unclear. If it's the same level as this floor, then this is not exactly as I'm expecting here. Maybe this could go, yeah, this goes up first of all, yeah, so this will be like, and so this now is on the same floor, and we need to think how this connects to everything else, because this is too empty space. This wall is annoying. Unless we make the stairs go inwards instead of side by side with the walls, and then we have some place here to use instead of ambient of passage with some computers, I'm not sure. Maybe door. Yeah, door would be interesting. And then stairs down here. Maybe this can. Maybe down here would be something important here that I'm not sure what could be. We could have door here to go inside as we wanted to. So there are some control stuff in the back. So this is interesting. But, and here we could have some perhaps control stuff or some kiosk, I don't know, no, this is too crazy. That could be interesting to have something here of value, but I'm not sure what could be at the top. I like this other, it gives like dynamic to the whatever can happen. But it starts a bit too labyrinthic, like. The stairs are just focused here, then this gets more equilibrium. This doesn't invalidate the door, but it makes it less interesting. With wider space here, the problem is that this affects how this thing works here. We lack front here. So maybe we need to, but at the same time I like to maintain this large stuff here. It's very difficult to get something that I like in those deck ideas. Yeah, we want this. We want to, so we need to have a larger front here. So this can perhaps become, there could be more space here in this area, right? And then the control could be right here, so more to the back, and here that could be a small passage so we don't just, yeah, so, and then connects backwards, okay, and then we could have another, then we get this sort of, yeah, then we can have connections here or not, and the stairs could be here instead of on the edges, so this could give place to some structures here that we're not sure, or maybe even door to combine better, portal here. So I have to consider all that. Here we don't know, maybe some controls. Yeah, I'm liking how, so what we do now is that we have all this thing here that doesn't make sense until we reach for the camera. So the idea here would be to have like I've seen other artists doing this, so basically we have, like here could be the camera, and of course we need this, and yeah, then we don't need to be looking at that, but it will be hard. We need to perhaps take off the annotations from this screen here. Alright, so for the annotations we'll have to compare from here, which is too tiny. We can also change the way these annotations, they seem to have been displaced. I think I've moved the camera. Yeah, I think I've got it displaced, or just an illusion. Alright, so more or less like that, okay. Maybe because I was moving the camera in this view here. Alright, so from this perspective we can see what we are building, and this is actually interesting. So for this work I want the mirror modifier on, so that we can start building stuff. So my first attempt will be to start getting the sides. So we get a dimension of this place. Then it would be nice to build as we get the materials, it also helps in getting better understanding. So here So according to what I've done here, so there's an idea that the control would be somewhere like here. Okay, so apparently this is there's something wrong about this face. Something went wrong here. Oh, this is not a subdivision, alright, but still, yeah, this face seems awkward. Okay, very awkward face, but that's fine. So what we could get here is try to build this stuff that I want for the... Yeah, I want something that would be reception, and at the same time, even if this implies augmenting the extension of this deck system, I want to create a space for interaction and something good in the start. This is something I always have difficulty in doing. So I'm not taking too much care about the details at this point. So the even this rubberish thing, yeah, at this point would be better that we disconnect here, because we don't want interaction with the rest. Alright, so we can start subdividing, for example. So here I can just dissolve this, and of course now all is rubberish, is not what we want. So usually my idea to cover this problematic would be to perhaps create some ways all around, right? Create some pathways, right? So as soon as we reach here, there are options. Oh, I got a crazy idea. Alright, I've got some vision. As I was doing this, I got some vision. So why not get this like a rest living room, right? We end directly in front of some sort of circular yeah, so exactly by just extruding this I got the idea. So basically it'd be something like this. This goes up here. So it'd be not very tall, we could have some plants. Then it would start to go like here, right? And of course it's not just any regular rest living room, it's like a meeting place, but like just for briefing maybe. It's like, oh, you're coming, what's going on? Oh, that's it, the commander is out there. And so, but people can, before they go to work, to the serious stuff they get, and immediately things are going crazy there. The action is going crazy. But before, so right before things go crazy, you get the conceptions there. So how this will be solved is a bit complicated. Probably need this here. No, I'm gonna leave this straight. So this means that and here and also here, cutting straight. All right, so this will be red. Then here we can change these colors. Okay, but this doesn't seem large enough, and this seems to be too long already. It's difficult to create this space. Have to investigate multiple factors. Starts to look good, but I think it's not enough, so could have some sort of niche, right? So, and this doesn't need to be too large, too extensive here. It's more like, yeah, we get something, and we can have some controllers there. I don't know, I'm not sure exactly. I'm thinking certainly some sort of screens, table, sofas, right? This is why the circular shapes here. Maybe it's too tall even at this point. Okay, this is just the basement, the basis of the structure. So this is not, so this will be another floor already that goes there. The problem is here. This should be more subtle, right? Yeah, I was too hasty on making that. Just dissolve and this is too large, not helping. So let's redo this. And now, yes. And here we can, yes, bevel this slightly. This could be rubber, by the way. It doesn't look very good from this angle. Looks like it's another material. Maybe it's the first faces are invert. Oh, they are all invert. All right. Interesting. So. It's these faces are inverted. No, this is still suffering Maybe the orientation of the light gets it like that. Maybe. So I really don't know about that. Okay, this is not... What's going there? There's some rubber crazy? No, this is the... some bad effects of the... Okay, so this is not good. I don't like this color crossing here, so let's leave it just like that for now. Yeah, we see the reflections get too strong whenever this gets some different directions. So right now we could consider having some bevel here. But maybe just very slight. And here we can, yeah, then we have to reassess this rubber thing. And we're already getting this this condition that I wanted. So yeah, this kind of circular space there. Yeah, but like inverse, right? You have another opposition of that on the immediately on the other side. And here straight corridor, or just, well, to create the idea of some... So here already we need to create some sort of door, and the problem is that we lack we are lacking here some idea of height. We don't have proportion. Let's say a character would have... Okay, we can get this distance here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pick this distance here, Shift D. Let's bring this back. Let's compare here. Alright, so we can get something. Yeah, it's already that. Although this part doesn't need to be that. Could be less. Doesn't need to be too low, I guess. Okay, we can delete that. We can make this door now. Oh, wrong subdivision, folks. So here we got here. I'm not sure how this passage would be. Here we'll also want some separation, folks. So for now, let's just delete these faces here. So don't connect this, whatever we do here, we don't connect with the rest. This should be valuable. Probably this we don't want right now. So here we maybe we bevel this. No, this is not the idea of beveling yet. We need to, yeah, make some subdivision here. How would that door be like? Then another here. Maybe something like typical octaedron stuff, right? Let's leave this at this position. Then just extrude, right? Maybe, yeah, the more details we... should that be large or small? It's tempting, right? Could be a very small door, or could it be like a little bit more... oh, this is less important. This is like a cabin, a small cabin. But if it is large, it's like, oh, this is an important place. Whatever is below the common deck certainly is a very important place. So it could go as large as we... Let's visualize this. Let's see. Make some tests. What about if, nearly like if it was something ready for some hangar, or I don't know, machine room, something that lot of things, big things need to pass for some reason. There's no big reason, right, that I can see right now, but yeah, it's certainly between a small entrance and a bigger entrance. I think something in between, right? So not too small and not too big. So bigger would be only great if we had, if it was really meant to be a hangar thing. And actually, it's a crazy idea because it's close to the control. You know what, folks? I really like this crazy idea here. Even if it's perhaps not the hangar one, you know, it will be like the warp room for the Star Trek. How they call it, where they warp the crew inside, outside the star USS Enterprise. Because I really like this idea that, oh, it's a small corridor, this is a bit ugly, I don't know, this place is low area, right? But then, wow, this opens up here. Wow, that's very cool. And so, yes, that's the idea. I want to make places feel good, even when they are not supposed to mean to be that way. We can dissolve these faces here. For now, we want to keep at least these ones, so it will separate from whatever we are operating here. Let's make another subdivision here, so we can work with this yeah, it's not a face loop, so this is a bit annoying. So let's just maybe make this into a face loop somehow. To make this into a face loop, we'll need to perhaps make subdivision here and another subdivision here. Let's get back the soundtrack. So now we can dissolve these ones, I guess, and we can exchange, so dissolve here. And so here we have this more round faces here, and now it's not a, yeah, there's not a question of smoothing, so cannot smooth this. So SY0 must be on SY0. Alright, hope everything is aligned now. Let's, if they are not, well, let's do this. SY0, okay, all seems to be aligned on that. So here we could also work out some better, I don't know, looking for this. What about that part? Is that, yeah, this seems good, or maybe this got unaligned after our change. So SZ0, yeah, it got. So shift cursor to selected, SZ0, SY0, alright, and then SY0, SZ0, okay. Alright, so this is ready. This gigantic door, I'm not sure how I'm gonna develop it, but first we can simply start like with some simple stuff here, like extrude, yeah, something like that, or the opposite, I don't know. Some lighting first, yeah, lighting is good. Then here we can bevel this. No, just this, please. Okay, it is doing what I want, but it's beveling. I just cannot cross the other side, right? Alright, so here we can get some different materials already. So here will be darker or not, I'm not sure. Let's give this, okay, let's expand here as corridor 3, I don't know. Then here we can get corridor 2. It seems too dark here without any special light, so we can inset here some lights. Actually, let's divide in the middle. So here, here, and or here, and no, this is not correct. So 1, 2. Yeah, let's make something like 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we inset here. Let's add some lamp here that of course will need to be animated. Need also to get in the floor, I'm not sure, so alright, then here we need to consider stairs are difficult to do. I'm not sure, no, I don't want to use stairs like that. I want to use some other style of stairs here. So here's the question, should that be like stairs or just, I think it's good to have stairs. Should they go like, or it could be, oh no, no stairs, we can use ramps. Ramps is much cooler. Alright, so we can do something like that, but how much this ramp should... Stairs are faster, right, but ramp are smoother, so the whole question is how do I connect that part, right? So let's make subdivision here. Let's see if I can merge here. Yeah, certainly we need to so if this reach this point, this means that this, yeah, I need to curve this out, right? So we'll start to create some tilting here. So we need more subdivisions. So this means that this corridor it starts to go inside the wall, I think. Yeah, I'll have to investigate something here. Yes. So this corridor starts to gain place over the... Oh, I got even a crazy idea here. Maybe we can get something. And the same idea, the corridor doesn't stay like close to the wall. It starts to get here, and we'll get other things working here, like different stuff, right? So here we will keep making this thing to go. Yeah, so we can change also the way this thing ramps up. This part probably want to extrude up. We'll start to develop that later. So yeah, this is a lot of conditions you need to meet. So for now, could even have a door here or in front, I don't know, because I want a side door here anyway, so or at the top here maybe. We're gonna see that. Right now this is yeah, this is not exactly what I wanted. This is just the beginning. Yeah, we can have a door somewhere right here, but let's focus on the corridor. So we need the corridor to be like making that curve. Yeah, we need more subdivisions. So the problem is that, yeah, we cannot just curve anyhow. We need to be careful. It can be a bit organic here, right? So this is the cool part. So it starts yeah, I need to start tilting this. The corridor also doesn't need to be a large one. We'll see. Well, yeah, let's maintain the, unless I made it something like that, right, folks, and then I, for example, let's delete all this mesh here. It's like too chaotic. It's cool, but we already got the idea. So unless perhaps we do something about this, right? So we get, if the corridor is that tiny, is that any interesting? Well, it looks interesting, but it's not more or less interesting. It's like, oh, individual corridors, like okay, it's cozier, like you're not like walking alone in a, like in that larger corridor. But yeah, I like the idea, so let's get it that way. And so this means first we're gonna solve this this structure. Music has gone, so let's restart here, folks. I have a playlist. Okay, again this thing. Apparently I'll have to sorry about that, folks. YouTube is bitching. It never showed that. It's just started to show this right now, today. So the cool thing about this part is that it can indeed be organic like, so we don't need to make like this straight or regular. Even the ramp itself, it can be a, yes, at least I want the ramp could have some tilting, but it's not. This tilting is the thing that I will probably avoid, but the ramp can have some smoothness as it evolves. Where is the smooth thing? Here, okay. Here we could work with proportional editing maybe. So those segments, we need to find out how to best adapt them to, yeah, proportional editing can be dangerous. There's too much mesh to keep in place, so I don't want to risk here. I can hide that of course, but so yes, I want to connect this corridor, not here, but I think it will be cool if corridor, this ramp, I want to connect it right there. So let's expand here. like here. All right, so this will be like the end or the start. I like giving this and there's some space left here there. So now what we need to do is assess the ramp itself. I want to smooth out these things. And does the ramp dip, or so this is interesting, right? So this is the organic part, right, that we can investigate. In general we just smooth, right, but yeah, it's good to have some irregularity here. Maybe it starts like looks like we need another subdivision maybe. Alright, this is looking good, but then there is this problem that we need to, I want to, yeah, we'll have to do this for every single one. We'll have to ZX, right? If I had another way to do this, maybe some snapping, I don't know, I don't think this is, oh, there's a way, there's a simple way to do that. Just use the transform panel. So we take the Z and copy paste. I didn't know that the vertex has global local. This is new to me. Okay, what is that the same? No, even that is not the same height. Strange. Okay, these are regular. Alright. What about this and this? This is regular too. Okay, so now we can make these adjustments, but only on Z. And let's see if this preserves. Yeah, that's correct. Alright folks, so we got this connection here. So instead of stairs, we get, what you get is a corridor, and then we can start building. Yeah, actually let's make something here. So this will be like yeah, so we need that, and we need to do this for yeah, this well, this is not working. Let's just hide this for now. I want to move this away. Then we want to pick this and extrude on the Z-axis, so we're gonna start to work on that structure there, right folks? Yes, so for now this, and then yes, we can I need to consider how to deal with all that. This is wrong color. Also, this is wrong color. This will be like carpet wall, and this is also okay. So probably this is actually connected to here. So we need to maybe just dissolve that because these are different structures. So in principle we could have this looping around here, right? So it will be like I'm not sure this is the mesh topology that I need, but yes. Basically this face loop first, then all these, I don't know, then maybe we can have red carpet in the middle here, why not? I don't know. Yeah, that's not bad. And then here too, let's get some structure there. X. Although no, this is the wrong subdivision. Okay, dissolve vertices, so two subdivisions, alright. Okay, it got even more, no problem. Dissolve vertices. Here we want to connect this to this and connect this to this. Dissolve vertices. I don't understand what's going on here. Of course this is no, this is connected already. Okay, then here we want, yeah, we probably would like to have this straight, but here we can also make some amplification of the corridor, and yes, we can also have why it doesn't cover all the thing is something is beyond me. Of course, I know that we are lacking the connection, so maybe we just need to connect that. Merge at last, merge at last, I don't know. This makes for a quad, this makes for a quad, that's fine. no walls here yet, so it's bizarre. Let's try to solve that. Do we even need? Yeah, this is good. And so okay, we're starting to get this ready. This door, large door, how can we metal 2 here, whatever. To align this later, but for now we see there's some problems there. Merge at last. Merge at last. We see that we've lost some. No, that's nothing. It's just we're needing some extra subdivision here. Good, and then we can get a bit fancy about what happens here. So perhaps we can like make some extrusion here. Bevel here. This is strange. Looks like proportional. No, it's looping all around. Okay. Okay, we cannot. There's some strange loop there. We need to work on that later. We can make an animation of the door opening and closing, right? Yeah, this is perfectly feasible right at this point. It's funny, I never done it, so let's try to be like rigging a door. Actually it's not so simple, because the door needs to be some, not just faces, it needs to be a block, and I don't have a current structure for that. Let's try to, it's the door is just a plane, so I have to give it 3-dimensionality. So let's see. Okay, this is the door, so let's get all its faces here. That is the door too. Then we need to extrude this and have it like create even faces here. I never done that. Oh, the extrusion didn't work. We need actually to duplicate and extrude. I don't know. I'll just I see. It's the mirror. Okay. Let's take off the mirror modifier on edit mode. This will make stuff easier. And we cannot have the mesh connected, right? Because if the door is gonna be if the door is gonna be animated, we need to have it separated. Mesh makes sense. So is that the door? Okay, let's assume this is the door. So V, door, rip vertices. Then we get this. We want to connect. Actually, let's select this one. Move it slightly to the front. Select this one. Move to the front. We're gonna pick all that and bridge edge loops. Alright, so some change in Blender made that this is not doing the way that I knew by default. Method of bridging closed loops. Okay, doesn't. Merge factor. Twist, number of counts. No, 0 counts. Blend path, linear path. Blend paths, blend surface. Maybe it's something about the mirror modifier that is doing that. No, really I don't understand what's going. Maybe it got bugged out. That's very unfortunate because a very good operator. Let's do that manually, and let's also make sure that the faces, yeah, we'll have to de-inverse this. I'm not simplifying here because I want to maintain these subdivisions that relate to the wall, so it will be easier to after match those things up. So calculate outside. So here is our door, which has got some. No, the holes are just... okay, it's natural. So what we need now is probably to get this door put in some place here. Oh no, I need to respect, so the positioning here. Okay, we can perhaps... okay, let's do something. Okay, let's hide the door here. Then we pick this, we're gonna... okay, we can use this, and then we can probably extrude this outwards, extrude this on y-axis, then we gonna do the same thing here, extrude down, no, not extrude down, we're gonna, again we'll lack the, now let's, you know what, let's make this super simple, right? Extrude here, and there we go. For the outer part, we will use because it's another ambience. Yes, it's questionable. Why is you're not using the symmetrical thing, right? What is that? Maybe a mistake. So okay. So here's the door. It's a heavy block. Here is the door structure that I'm building. So we're gonna extrude it again, and yeah, okay, let's leave it at this for now. Bonjour Sequoia, welcome back Sequoia. Yeah, I remember you. How are you doing? So here we are doing sci-fi-ish stuff. You see, I'm creating a deck. This is just the beginning. The deck is here. It will be in the annotations. Where's my annotation, by the way? View annotations. Okay, my annotations seems to have disappeared. That's unfortunate. I'll have to rewatch. I don't know what happened. Oh, it was keyframe there. This is something that happens. So if I look at the, this is some drawing, crazy drawing of the these. This looks really cool. Thanks. Yeah, it takes a lot of time for me to get into this. It's not the first time I draw or try to model a deck or sci-fi stuff, but there's a long time I don't address this particular thing. So it's a combination of ideas that are stacking together, you know, over years and years of thinking, of trying stuff, right? But I never conclude the project, the entire project, and of course we can make variations, right? And finally, now I think I'm able to get this thing done with texture, with lighting, and everything. Like, by the way, a lot of things here are influenced by some French architecture, like for example, I was Bibliothèque Nationale. Those kind of ambiances, like futuristic, not this one, but this one. Yeah, so you have some. Yeah, maybe you know that place. I don't know. So you have this carpet stuff, then a large place or some labyrinthic stuff, or not so labyrinthic in this case, but then you have this green place, and here's some. Now this is something else. I think this is the. Yeah, of course there are other references, but this is just one that you don't see much. And also there's a museum from which I've never been there before, but it looks fun. Yeah, it's and here this little corridor actually was Musée of the how do you call it, the Latin America Latine and Africa. It's somewhere near the quai, near the Seine. So this was one of the last most modern museum also. So the museum looks like that. It's like a very long. It's very, and it's full of artifacts from lots of cultures around the world, especially Africa and Latin America, or the Americas in general. And the most impressive thing about the museum also is of course the architecture. what is special about the architecture of this museum is that because it is very long, elongated, the places you start to wonder like from one side to the other, and it's you never find an end. And there are ramps, there are stairs, and you start to go in one direction to another, and there are always more and more artifacts. Sorry, and it's really here. It's really like the matrix of history. It's like, and there it goes. You follow those paths. You have no idea where you end up. So that's also very intriguing thing. And there is this height that we never reach other heights usually, except by these ramps that goes up and down sometimes. We are on a, if I remember correctly, that looks like a place to visit. Totally. Oh, hello Daniel, how are you doing? Welcome back. So yeah, it's a museum. Yeah, the last museum I visited that impacted me the most, and here go the ramps. Although the colors are not exactly the same, but yeah, some idea from there. Okay, these faces are totally crazy. At least I hope they are aligned. Yes, they seem to be aligned. Anyways, so I was doing the door to be able to animate this, and because this will be some sort of, yeah, I had this last crazy idea to make a larger door here, so you'll have right below the deck, we'll have some sort of hangar, not a large hangar, but it will be behind this door here. And I was urged to, for some reason, to try to conclude it. Okay, so I need to animate the door. So for this, it will be just okay. How to animate the door? I think I need just how to say, shape keys? No, not shape keys. Yeah, it could be done with shape keys totally. But we're going to actually. This will be a door to, how to say, hangar. I call it K, if that's how it is written. Then I'm gonna create a basis shape key here. Although this is bad, I'll have two shape keys. But this will only affect this mesh. Only realized you couldn't do that. So the thing here will be that this door will withdraw itself like. Oh, it is clipping. Yeah. Alright, we need to avoid clipping. I cannot avoid clipping for this door here, so what we're gonna do is that we're going to delete these faces are compromised. I hope shape keys doesn't interact crazily with the mirror modifier, meaning that as we move this like here, hopefully there was space enough for this to move, then something strange happened to the shape key here. Oh, the base mesh got too... Alright. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but let's rechange the base mesh. I cannot clip. And then of course there's a problem of, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the clipping. I could have a shape key that would be like let's do something fancy. Here is where I'm gonna test. It will clip. It's clipping because of a shape key at 1. What does that do to the mesh? I have no idea. Okay, it doesn't clip the mesh. Interesting. So this thing is a false clipping thing. So if we turn this off, it will destroy. So this is clipping solution. Clipping fix. And this is basis. Yes, this is door closed. And this is door open. Yeah, let's adjust this now because we want to align these vertices, by the way, to this one maybe. Cursor to active. S on cursor. S X 0. There we go. Yes, finally. So this is our rigged door with shape keys. This having some strange. Looks like it didn't fix the change that I've made. I need to investigate what's going on. Oh, I see why. Okay, because this, when I change the base, we need to adapt this so it will be like no, what we're gonna do is just, so this is clipping, so we're gonna just get this clipping again, right? Alright, so it's clipping. So this is the normal, the clipping, and this one which we need to just to get again to active is 9. No, it's cursor to active, and then SX0. There we go. No, this is bad. Let's bring it. Let's also move it something like here. We can change. We can make fancier door later. For now, what happened to the wall? Looks like I've destroyed some wall stuff and floor stuff. Alright, I've lost. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I've destroyed some geometry. Fortunately, this is not a big deal. Yeah, but it will be annoying now that I have lost that. I have an idea. No, my old file don't have the backup. I don't have a So we're gonna make this manually. So we're gonna hide this and this. We're gonna pick this and extrude on here. Actually, extrude on X, then yeah, we'll make like that. Extrude on Y. Yeah, we've lost the lights. No, the lights are there. So we've just lost some connections there, that's fine. We need to align this to, perhaps we use this reference that already existed, SY0, and cursor to active, SY0. Okay, we can use this temporarily, and so we can try to yeah, we're gonna make the connections now. Looks like we need some by the way, the door is something else, right? So let's not confuse the door with this structure. We see there's a wrong structure here, or this was just impression. Yeah, just an impression. So we need here some okay, let's make this connection. Is this correct? No, we need another. We'll fix those. Wait, what's going on? More subdivision even. We'll make those alignments later. Okay, now we see that things start to match back to normal. We lost something there though. It's okay to have this protruding thing though, it's not too bad. Why not? There are some mistakes there though. Yeah, let's get some additional here. Oh, of course, it's because here we have this structure here. Let's unmake this for now. Okay, let's undo this. It's too confusing. We'll work on that after we got things aligned. SY0. How far this is from? No, this is wrong. So the wall is true, already doing that, so No, I don't like this, or it will be the inverse, like so. Sy0, but then we need to do something about not this face, but these ones, which are actually no, they were supposed to be continuations. Okay, so there's just Sy0 here, that's fine. Then this goes up, and here we can, yeah, extrude up. This we can dissolve, that. We can dissolve that. No, actually, delete these vertices, extrude on X, extrude on X, extrude on X. So yeah, this was not a good idea. Too much things to solve here. This way is bad. So some loose vertices here. These can be extruded up, I guess, just like that. Fine. Let's pick this. Sy0. Vertices. Delete loose vertices. Clean up. Mesh, clean up. Alright. We want some, yeah, material here, so that would be like carpet wall. For now, this was we got. Then we were not connecting this because it would we'll have to handle all this stuff there, right? Let's make some alignment here. We can make some subdivision here. So this will be some sort of beveling, basic stuff. Then here I would like to collapse the mesh here. These subdivisions, that will be a good place to subdivide. So if we have this, we could, for example, I see a lot of subdivisions here that are not required anymore. Okay, here we can yeah, this might be cool to have something like that. Then here we want perhaps to just do this and dissolve this. It's seamless, right? Then here the same thing. As soon as you find some or we could do, no, we could do this before, right? except that, yeah, maybe we can do this here. And then so this means that we'll need to have like well, this whole face here could be one, like that. That's fine. Unless you have another subdivision, but I don't see the need for that. So here, what I see is that this thing could start going around here, right? So the question is about the height of this. Should I keep growing this like this, or is it maybe it has some, yeah, start slow then. Alright, and then, okay, for the wall, here starts to get like, yeah, we can connect here, right? Something about this face that something happening here. I cannot look at this. No, because there's no face here. No, this is a face. I was just not finding its equivalent there. Alright, so now let's merge here. Merge at last. SZ0. Alright, then merge at last. SZ0. This is too high. Let's dissolve this, delete these things. So let's use this instead. And this, yeah, we can do that. Okay. What's happening there to the something going crazy about the okay, it's because this face is lost. No, there's something wrong about this topology here. There's no subdivision here, so I have no idea what's happening here. Maybe it's shape keys. No, I'm the correct one, so it has nothing to do with... I was... Alright, folks. Alright, so I was destroying my mesh due to this clipping thing. I have no idea how that happened, so... I know now the techniques. So basically we select everything except for... Oh, here! Let's just affect the door. Right, and also let's exclude the door. And then we pick this and propagate to shapes. Mesh. Vertex propagate to shapes. Okay, so now everything there, this should just affect the clipping region of the door there, and this opens the door, the space and nothing there is happening. So it was just crazy madness of shape keys. Yes. Now the mesh is stabilized, if that can be said. So here, this is like merge at last. Here we can probably just... This is old stuff. Let's dissolve here. Give this blue color. Let's align this with this SX0. Then actually this suggests there are more subdivisions going on. Yeah, alright, so basically if we dissolve this, okay, we can give this an extra color, I don't know, let's see what the materials we have here. Metal 2, I don't know. These metals also don't have any kind of glow or whatever reflection. They need special. This rubber is kind of ugly here. Could work, I don't know. Should try that, I don't know. What about this? Now this is, well, for a place that is, for a place that will be the deck. It's actually interesting that this has this material. So just for a variation, then here we probably want here to align with that part, so you can have more. Okay, it gets inwards. Okay, I like this thing that gets a slight cavity inwards. It's better in this case than outwards. So here the question what we do with this. And some loose vertices here. What you should do in this case? Maybe we should try to make some adaptation here to the geometry. Just because it's the door is something special. Yeah, that's could be nice. So here would be like this. Here like this. Yeah, that's good. And then here we can also make this, right? Okay, this is a trigon, but who cares? Then here we can go this curving, yes, and this could be carpet blue, yes, that works, and this could also have carpet red, yeah, here too. Maybe this one could also have what about this variation here? Okay, I must admit there's some interesting things to play here. Play with here. Yeah, I could have indeed here some. There's no reason why not having a subdivision here to just get this face look a proper pair. And then here we just get a subdivision here at the center. The question is which color we give to I can play with some stuff there, I'm not sure. Yeah, I like this one. This combination is interesting. And then let's again see the... Oh, rubber! Of course. Why this red here? There we go. More rubber maybe? Or rubber in between. Now this is it's even better. Alright, so let's continue here. We could also play with some Hey, what? Where am I? Okay, so since we got here, that part can be rubber indeed. This can connect to that, I guess. Yeah, whatever, doesn't really matter. So this is a larger face, that's fine. This one, however, could be still. We don't see everything here very well, so this is a problem. This makes sense, but it's not very easy to visualize. Maybe I need some this is certainly bad. We need to, this is for floor. I just need some way to separate those things. I'm sort of lacking some materials here. Yeah, maybe we need some lamps here, would be nice. The way these lamps are is not that cool, but if that's feasible, right? I could try. That's pretty cool. And it's symmetric, by the way, if you go on. Wow. Okay, navigation is too fast, but slowly we are progressing with this stuff. What happened to this? It's probably just lighting. What's happening here? No, I didn't comment that. Accidentally commented. Alright, so no, we don't have we don't have lighting yet for this particular place. Just got some idea here, maybe some, yeah, I'm not sure about door here. We could see maybe some lower entrance. Where's the stairs? stairs. Hello? Here. Maybe we can have another entrance here, so on a higher ground. Just because, like some window, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but this is sci-fi, we don't care. And then of course we alright, where is my project? What just happened here? This is the other part, it's up. I'm lost in space, literally, 3D space. Lost in 3D space. Okay, so this will be sort of a mechanism, sort of way to get, how to say, maintenance. Yeah, the rotations are maddening. Alright, let's save this. Maybe it's a depot or some connection air vent or what, something like that that will allow for some connection in this particular area. Maybe it could be even smaller, I don't know, maybe higher, but and yeah, for this part let's just delete here and extrude again. We need here to be perhaps not this material, like this will get like rubber. This rubber doesn't look good everywhere, and here we need something like more dark. So corridor, I think it's taking. Did this got some material from noise? It looks like it's no. It's getting some strange reflections though. So. Okay, so I don't know about this. Let's just bring this like to the infinite. We don't care about now. Something to look at in the future. And yeah, it's too big entrance. It could be like a way to make maintenance to the corridor. Not sure yet, but yeah, that's a cool idea. So now, if I get improvements, of course, to it. Perhaps in here in the beginning it could have another material. I'm lacking some material here that I know is the first wireframe. Yeah, something. Okay, it doesn't make much sense, but then it's just a variation of stuff. If it's like that, might be better. Alright, that's good. Let's go back here. Then this part of the connection, we see that we are... Oh, because the corridor goes there, we can sort of unmake these loops here, because it's no more required. Well, until we reach this part, of course. Alright, so here we can reach this as 0. No, we need the SZ0. SZ0, alright. And here we don't have this. Yeah, it's good that have some variation there. I like that. This could be slightly more... wow, what happened there? No, it's just that I expanded the face. Okay, so too much. It's just to be like here. And actually all this looping to wireframe 1. And we can make... yeah, here we can play a lot with this. I don't know what we can make here too. For now we can for example, we could get this, I don't know, the last space. That'll be crazy, right, to go in a place like that. Okay, there are some parts here that are still a bit blurry to me. This height is certainly inadequate at this point. We need to find some way to deal with all that. Here we can certainly dissolve some faces here that are too disrupted. We can just try to align this, even though here we're gonna make a lot of changes anyway, so whatever we do right now here won't matter too much because of the big adjustments that we need to do. And I want to create some point of interest here and also here, so this is why, and also then there too. So this is the challenge, many challenges. So maybe here there's a bit of problem because I see. We can perhaps have some distinction here already. So my idea is perhaps that this path here is not good. Actually, it's too much pollution. This means that if I can dissolve all this and bring this here, and then I get instead the blue part would be here. So you have this, so you have this simplified. Then the question is, perhaps this area is kind of losing a little of importance, so maybe it must be larger to have the visual impact I wanted. So more space here. Here is questionable if that patch should be like thinner in the middle, so there's more space to breathe. Yeah, something, but then without the corridor here that starts in the beginning, the problem is alright, this looks good. Maybe it would be better if I have at this point some subdivisions here in the middle, and here this subdivision we can probably merge here. Okay, this is fine, but then this figure, does it remember anything? Doesn't seem to matter too much. Then could be useful to have like, what about this? Yeah, this kind of holds interest. Like you have more space to enter, you don't need to. Alright, I think this is better. Then here we can also think about this is a bit too disorganized now. Better if we hide this for a moment. Just want to check if this is not getting too close to... No, it is not. What is this vertex here? It looks like it's orphaned somewhat. Now I fixed that. Oh, actually, this was not the part intended for that. Alright. So no connection here. This was meant to actually be solved. This face here. Merge at last, yeah. Alright, I like this. Now I have this chamber effect now. Um, and here, because if this is too large, too wide, this little corridor here, it won't give interest to other surrounding areas. This is why I'm trying to do something about that. So it's sort of displacing this. Yeah, I think this could work. Maybe some circularity here also could help. These angles are a bit too sharp, but that's not too bad. That's not horrible. It's perceivable and it's a bit annoying. Solution would be just to try to create more subdivision here, maybe. Like one more there, but then it loops all around. So if I do that, let's at least see how to avoid to be this, and then here and there and there. Okay, so we can do this, and then we start. This simple subdivision should have, well, I didn't see no effect. What if we make all this circular here? This also is nice. Alright, so sphere, that's fine. That also works. If I go directly to solve the rest of the deck, we can get some more ideas here. So let's try to get the big picture here quick. So if I have here, what is the... We can make something for the... Okay, so we expanded this area here. We had to push it forward. And so if this is one circle, according to my design, this would be another big circle, bigger circle even. So we need to sort of make this thing in this way. And so let's try to maintain this idea with this. Then the organization here it's indeed, it requires some sort of, yeah, there's some spreading. So like I forgot the name of the Chinese manual ventilator. But basically we have this sort of shape here. And it goes larger, yeah, it's very large, but now I'm lacking topology, geometry for that, so if I just keep doing this, this should be good enough. So let's assume this could be enough. Then let's extrude this up. Let's give this a carpet wall here. Then we extrude this here. This could be, instead of red, although carpet red would be cool there too, but it's closer to space, so this will be like what we could do. However, we have something like in the middle, right? We could have something like that, and then from there we can extrude, and this would be like the glass space, and extrude more, and here we can have more glass, but we can give this, I don't know, some metal part. Of course it's, no, it's correct. So where's the, I think it's so dark it doesn't show. What's happening? Might be the shape keys again playing sneaky. I have no idea. No, it's not the shape key, so could be that the mirror modifier is, no. Okay, I have no idea what's happening here to this mesh. It's like it's not respecting the geometry that I'm making. Those faces seems to be corrupt. Yeah, there's a limit to which I can expand the object. This makes absolutely no sense. Oh, I see. Of course, I know what's this. There's the boolean. Is the we need a. This doesn't need boolean yet, because we, even the target, yeah, you can have, but the target we'll have to make a special one for it. Good. So now, yeah, we could use this glass too. Glass space, it would do similar effect, I think. But glass space is better than glass transparent for the way I've done, right? No, actually, this one is cool too. We can see from the exterior, right? So, okay, let's maintain this glass for now. Then I want perhaps here some bevel, except this bevel would be like, I don't know, yeah, so we need here to make some adjustments to this. So here is our deck forming in front of the front view is not that interesting. Of course, that this part is what's happening. Oh yeah, it's just confusing. Yeah, what's happening here? Alright, so we end here, there's the stairs, then... Okay, this is too high, so I'm gonna address that later. And the lighting also is terrible, the way the shaders are affecting this part here. So here we need to... Okay, so you see that the way we wanted the deck there is a bit even larger than what I proposed here. So, but this doesn't mean that this can't have this sort of lateral expansion. It's just that I think this was a mistake, or I need to, yeah, it's better to have... So here we can also count with the idea of ramp, but the question is where. So it should start logically from here. Yeah, so like for example, oh yes, there's a large, it is somewhat it's not so simple to reach there. Okay, so here we got the ramp, here we need some sort of walling. The problem is that this wall here already has a lot of structures, so you need to... Okay, so here that's fine, we get this thing like that. I'm gonna do this for now, we fix the details later. And here certainly, yeah, these subdivisions we're gonna fix later. So here, gonna make this structure already. Alright, so here, yeah, we can have this smooth wall here, it's nice, but we need to have this sort of alignment here. Let's put back the soundtrack, folks. Hold on, I need a small pause here, I'll be back in yeah, less than 10 minutes, let's say 7 minutes, yeah, whatever. We'll be back here, folks. Be playing soundtrack. Welcome back, folks, and I'm back. So, wow, a soundtrack. Let's restart that one. Demigod. I find this very horror-like, terror-like, more like terror-like space. Very good. Not very good for what I'm doing here, but because this is not about terror, but can include a little, right? I find it's inspiring though. There are other soundtracks for space that I like. This is just a nice finding. So I still have a lot of problems here, and we don't have assets, so it's difficult to build up these places to understand what's going on. Without the proper assets being built. So to try to make this faster, like to implement this, I want to see if I can make and to see if I can do something for that part, for example. To start with, I'm also not liking the distribution of shapes here. It feels like that is not large enough. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be more larger space for briefing, I don't know, for whatever presentation. And we can also try to simplify this for now, because we are making the sort of base modeling right now, so all these shapes excessive is just headache, right, folks? So I can pick all this, for example, and just dissolve these vertices. The result will be the same, except that I won't have to deal with, to handle with those, to handle lots of useless stuff here. Well, here it's already different because these are, okay, I see. So alright, this is good. This, of course, this is not, don't want this constant ramp. Although it sounds a cool idea, maybe it can be done. Okay, maybe this is feasible. Like, never thought about that, but actually this is interesting. It's a new idea. Yeah, by trying to work on the, by trying experimenting things, sometimes we reach interesting. I see what's happening there. the idea here would be better if I could just like delete these faces here, then kind of solve these faces orientations here, which are very bad. Here also we could benefit from, no, not subdivision here, we have problems. So I'll just make this thing here. And so the idea here maybe the question is the height that I want from one place to another. This seems to be too high. And of course this is also for the moment maybe I don't want this to be this naturally is good to have this face loops here, I think. Just that we need to find the mixing. Same thing we did there. We made some smart solving of the so this doesn't need that. These things don't need to go directly to the center. still hard to work with this situation where we don't have word alignment, but I'll try nonetheless to do something. Ideally, we need to get some and also no mirroring features here. There's a great chance of this becoming very disastrous. But it's clear, I want a door here. I'm not sure which kind of door, so that's another problematic. So I'm making this particular door that is larger, that is shorter, that is wider. We have already a very wide door, so no. The idea of a portal that is like... I was attracted to this a tall door that would so there's a chance that perhaps I can work with some symmetry. First, let's make sure that they are all positioned what we can do is, perhaps if we get this extruded to the face, we can probably start modeling this at least to have some sort of alignment with the x-axis. That will help a lot, and then we can tilt it later if we want. So rotate, no, not rotate, SX0. Alright, so this is aligned with x-axis, fine. World x-axis. Alright, so this means that if I extrude on X here, no, yes, align to X, fine. It will work if we get all this also aligned to here. Okay, so let's assume we have a symmetry here. Is there something like symmetrize? Symmetrized according to no, it's not. So let's use this and duplicate and then just mesh mirror global X. No. Mesh mirror. No. Symmetrize according to 3D cursor. Okay, I can't do this. I'm lacking some. It's like mirror along this 3D cursor. Yeah. Okay, rotate Z. Rotate Z. Rotate Z 180. There we go. But then, of course, we still have problem here. Then we can just okay, that's the best I could do. Very annoying at this point. I think I get too tired. There's too long I'm doing this, and I'm getting this is very basic stuff. I'm just wasting too much time for solving this. So this is not a good idea. Not a good condition. Alright, but at least we were able to achieve that door, right? And it's what we could have here is like Beverly is going crazy. Something about these faces, that's fine. I don't care about that right now, so I'd like to scale this to oh, there's some selection going crazy out there. How this happened? Well, interesting. I didn't demand that, so I have no idea how that happened. Blender chaotically maybe trying to help me finish this. Alright, I like this big door here, like a big portal. It's intriguing, right? It will, in my idea, this will lead to some sort of lateral big labs that would look like modules of space stations. So this is this was not totally randomly unplanned. Because it's some sort of a more protected area that maybe can even be disassembled from this starship, maybe it requires some sort of that's why it requires a special door type that is very heavy, and getting it right in the control room is like handy, because anyone coming from such lab is already crossing the it's like already crossing the control room, right? The deck. So like strategically interesting to have it there. This is completely a mistake. So according to my drawing here, let's see if there's any. See how the deck become much larger. Yeah, there are a lot of levels, more things to develop. So yeah, basically I also make it, I have an idea here. Maybe there's something that goes inwards here, and there's another door from that position. Yeah. Oops, not that. This mesh geometry I'm doing here is not really necessary. Idea what we want is just some sort of crossing geometry here. I did the other button. No, face look like that. Okay. immediately it crosses is the same. Alright. Yeah, something like that. Smart topology here. Yeah, I remember I wanted something here, so maybe this is the opportunity to have. Just that I need to investigate. This already ramp. Look like a creature creeping. And here we have another directioning. then there is this possibility here that I was willing to explore, to heighten all this part in relation to the rest. Or what about lowering? Ah, this is also interesting. Actually, lowering is as cool, but then the hangar has problems unless it's sideways hangar. Oh, then they can look inside the hangar. Okay, so this is cool because then, but to be fair, this idea is more creative, seems more crazy. Yeah, this is more likely. So you have the sort of briefing living room, and you can have access to that thing. There go the commanders out there. And the question is, how lower does it go? That's too much, right? Certainly too much. This seems to be too much. This is just too little. This seems to already start to work. Then what you need is to have like an expansion of this. This is where we can probably consider what is better, the glass space or just there's less interference in the. I prefer this for my work than eventually I find a way to have this transparent also, if there is possible. Okay, but now this makes things very different here. All these structures we can change, although I like the idea, we need to substitute it. Let's save on another file here, folks, to let's say as we are tomorrow already. I need some structure that I have already. See how crazy that can go now. Like a dome, right? This kind of stuff I really like. But of course it cannot be done in any way, right? There are ways that are good, that look cool, and then are very easy to dissolve the impression. Ha! That's quite impressive, right? This kind I've never done before, like doming. Like, also let's make some framing here. Yeah, the framing is very dangerous because it's very easy to break the flow. Yeah, maybe it's just the question needs some stylish move. And what about the top here? What we can do about the top? Should it still be doming there, or should we have other materials already? Or a mix? I'm not sure. So for now, this is more or less the height that I want. This is not perfect, but there will be, maybe it'll make higher or lesser. We'd like to have more dimensions of height around, so there'll be stairs there. We can already start building that because that's quite inspiring in my opinion. So we can let's start like be like starting to make a circle, right? But I don't have a sphere, right? I don't care. I'm going to do it manually. So this kind of platform here, completely crazy stuff, right? Could be floating platform, yes, why not? So here we need to, yeah, here I'm lacking some, yeah, okay, I know. Let's just extrude here. Let's give it some metal one, bevel here. Here we can already give the rubber. Here we can create those things here so that we can well, actually that's not what I wanted. create some geometry that will okay, let's just do this for now and then dissolve this, then so the idea would be to start to make this so you have like these loops here which are not totally working yet. Now they are. Yeah, this is a bit irregular, but that's okay. Then that means we could make more of this and then push this inwards. Just to be able to make more. See some mistake here on the alright, then we pick this one, we pick this one, and we get this through maybe some corridor here. Guess what I'm gonna do here. Inset something went wrong. go. Get these lamps. That's quite very alien already. This shape here is a bit weird though. Okay, we need to close it. What's happening there? No, we don't need this here. Forgot about the mirror. Alright, so we have here, then make sure it's clipping on both sides. There we go, both ways. Here we can have more of those alien stuff here, so what kind of technology is this? Yeah, so here we could have more of this, some other crazy things going on. So corridor 2, alright, so darker material there. Then here we can already get the, yeah, this kind will be the wireframe 2. Actually, inset again. No, wireframe 2 directly. UV unwrap, reset. It's not too roundish, so it's a bit annoying to watch from certain angles. We need to adjust some of its, yeah. This is simple, just change the scale here, maybe SY here, and because we have this platform, maybe we can also have many of them, like this is interesting, so we can also perhaps rescale it on to be slightly larger. Okay, so now it's, yeah, its shape is not like the best one, but it works. My intention originally would be to have these things closer to the yeah, I don't really have this accuracy here. I hate that. I don't know how to solve this in all ways. Lack of symmetry. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. Okay, but that's working quite enough, right? Let's go back the soundtrack here. And yeah, we are about to complete this. We can make more of this stuff here, but let's finish this. Then to finish off, I'm not sure. Too dark. Down some crazy shape here. Sadly, it's not perfectly spherical. Alright, but you can't say that's not cool enough. This is something I never done here in setting. Oh, this is not the right material. Let's change this immediately. Okay, let's get this thing to get some sort of metal. Because from it we want to make unfortunately we have some yeah, there's too much pollution the way I've done, so this is gonna be even worse, although it's all line. No, let's not do this, maybe just some no, that's also not very good. Let's see, maybe glass space. That is nice, stylistic. Glass, transparent, we'll see the interior. This is kind of attractive, but it's kind of, yeah, it's bizarre. It can be bizarre. It's plausible, but it's bizarre because the interior is not well designed yet for that feature. Okay, I like that, so let's skip that. And what about here? Can we? So what I can do with that is just currently duplicate. The question is how we're gonna hold this stuff, right, and where. So maybe the bigger one will be there. Here, making all this amount of this, no, this two in front of the door, no. But this is kind of cool, like a place to stay, but it's not like it's too invasive. Yeah, it blocks some way, so this is something to be perhaps right in the center, like somewhere, like maybe it's too big and it shouldn't be anywhere. So we could have one here perhaps. And of course we can have the others on this side. Yeah, so maybe we can what about highly deformable? deformed, right? So no, not that interesting, right? And they start to repeat, right? So we need to they ought to be smaller there. Yeah, something like that. More space to breathe and all that craziness, right? Same for this. So maybe this one. Should be like the center one on the top, right? It's like the control one. And not exactly on the top, but exactly in the center, right? To give the dimension of... This could be... the smaller one can be here. Could be slightly larger too. Is that so much at the top? Is that necessary? Or can it be right somewhere more near the center? No, it's cool that it has as a top. And then we probably want this, another one like that, near here. Maybe at the very top. Like an observatory. Now it's some sort in the way, right? So we're lacking some lights in this crazy thing. I love the idea of the mountains here, even though I never thought about that. Even though I would do something else, unfortunately. But this doesn't mean I cannot use the idea of mountains, perhaps, and rivers, even on some other places. Yeah. Alright, so let's try to make we need some width here, because this is starting to lack yeah, starting to lack width, and we cannot continue developing this without notion of what's going to be on the sides. Alright, so how to close the sides? Maybe we need to be more organic here. So you could make some sort of bulb here, some sort of, with the help of some crazy mesh topology. here also this should be starting to curve down. I think we don't need that. Here it could be on proportional editing, I think. Why not get more space here? Just a look at the top. Okay, where is the tool for smoothing? It just seems to have disappeared. Extras? No. Alright, so this is bugging. How can I smooth with... Oh, it's playing, that's why the animation is playing all the time. Oh, I wasn't on proportional editing. Okay, I'll use this one. Like, it's like if you're inside the head of a creature. That's really, and this will be like the ear, if you see what I mean. Some structure there. Really some really childish experience, right? Of imagination. The problem is that this is getting too large and I'm lacking here space on the sides. But this curve is good. It's just questionable if I need all that geometry here. Here is where we can make some sort of crazy stuff there. Oh yeah, this is the problem. Now we are having problem to visualize. We'll need this object to be, because I'm working on the interiors, right? So we need to make double-sided those things. This is a task for later, folks. For now I'm just taking care about the interiors. So I'm working this as if it were interiors, even though it's tempting to have them simultaneously as exteriors. So let's just do finally this kind of structure here, and then we try to adapt, right? So here, should we get something? Yeah, so here I'm tempted to get some more crazy stuff going on. So I'm not ending all the things. This could have some metal one, I think. I like this wireframing there, right? But we need to increase this, the level of madness. Here, we can reuse this. Actually, this is okay, we can use this, right? So at some point I don't want to make glass space, I want to make something different. Let's already connect this, right? Do you think this is finished? No, this is just the beginning of what we're going to do here. I want to make some sort of structure here. Yeah, of course, the way I'm doing here is really bad. And proportional editing is also not helping. Gonna make some sort of structure here, some sort of mini base here that we have to decide how it will be aligned and all that, but we'll align with this part. Yeah. Here, of course, we need to surprise that we don't want it to interfere with the vision, and this is already happening, so maybe we just need to scale this down and realign it properly. Yeah, there's a lot of things we'll have to do in this regard, but so there's one connection there, and the other could be yeah, there. Alright, let's, or maybe here. Yeah, let's not go that. Face that connected. So okay, we have these structures here and there. What should we give them? I don't know. This is just a temporary material. Metal 2 just for now. Yeah, there's something like that is cool. It's just too big here. I need to keep adjusting how this will work. We'll develop things later about this. I don't want that it pollutes very much the vision, and the problem is that it is doing sort of that. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid this yet. Maybe it just doesn't need to be that large. Because it takes too much space, maybe we need to just expand it sideways. What about that? Upper? It's crazy, you can do a lot of things. Yeah, this is nice. material is that? Metal too, alright. Actually this could be rubber. At this point we need to make sure we enclose the space, and for that, oh, we got some proportional editing there. You have to fix that after in the future, but so the problem is that curves in, and then you have the ramp here, and okay, so here we start to have some problem with the let's make sure these are in the same height. This seems correct, it's just that it's a bit chaotic. However, this part here doesn't seem correct. At this point, we need to make a complete destruction there of ripped vertex. So right now, let's make sure that these occupy the same okay, so what's happening that this is it's just this. Okay, it's just a bad positioning here, nothing else. Alright. I'm not liking the results here. Here we can also explore some other aspects of this. Ah, what about... I got an idea about this thing. Let's move it really to the... really to the side. So it's less distractive. And it's more like in the... really as a... And so what it does is that it helps in and we can start to make some connections here. That. Yeah, so it'll take from the side, something like this will merge with that part. It is getting too chaotic, so it's bad. So basically you get something like here that will be a pathway into that direction. You can have a okay, so this is the idea. Here is arguably the height of that part. Still investigating. No, I didn't ask for that. So now it's just a matter of connection. Well, matter of other things, of course, but this will be the highest of the highest. Now there's even, might be even more. This can connect here actually, we don't need this separation. We'll find a way to solve that. This part, of course, I want to start realigning these phrases. S10. I have a structure I want to take from another, although it's very simple to do here. It's not a bad idea, I think. The cool thing is that this looks cool even on different scales. Like it's very big, but it could also be very small, like a cockpit, like something like seats, I don't know. It's interesting. Then here, yes, so what I wanted to take is I want to pick this thing, this structure, although it's so simple, there's nothing special about it. Yeah, just visiting it, therefore. Alright. back to the other part. Okay, so I want these things to be built here, and for that probably I'm gonna change the way this appears here. Yeah, so maybe instead of this curving, let's put it slightly in this condition. That I'm gonna pick this. I know this doesn't work very well, so I need to, because I'm gonna use glass. Glass transparent this time. So this kind of thing. I want something at the top as well, so the problem is that now, yeah, in some sort of cubic thing. We can have some entrances here, like more, yeah, I don't have maybe other corridors, but not necessarily equal as this one, right? Other types of entrances. Here is something I need to think about. Here also, this being all plain like that is not a great idea. Okay, first things first, let's try to, I want this here, I'm going to SX0 there. The problem is that, yeah, I'm suffering with simple lack of a tool that I'm not being able to make it use bridge edge loops. Need to research how to use it properly. Alright, but now, for now we are making these connections, alright, and then also here, just for now, because we're gonna, okay, then we pick this, alright. This will bring this color here. Basically we pick, yeah, I'm concerned about okay, so it will be like that. That's okay for now. It's likely that I want some variation here, which I'll still need to investigate, like for example, this could have This could have some advancement here in the center. I think it's nice. Or instead the opposite, right? Maybe something like that. So you get more circular space. Yeah. So it turns out inwards, right? But there's too much space here that is like, why would you have here? Maybe giving space for some entries, I don't know. Maybe this is not to be exaggerated too much, so. And then here we just can get this. Okay, I like this. Give some circularity to all this. Here I'm also preparing what we'll have here, because I'm not sure. That's kind of cool. But I think I'm making this too complex already. But cannot say that it's not interesting enough. A lot of interesting stuff going on here, right, folks? And of course I forgot something important. Let's make these things symmetric, right? So let's pick a big one, and so I'm going to duplicate. Oh, I need the mirror. Okay, I'm turn off mirror. I'm going to Shift D, mesh symmetrize along global X. The 3D cursor is there, so why doesn't it work? No, positive X to negative, there we go. Now we bring this here, we can delete that one, turn on this, yeah, of course. Okay, so that's what I want. I have the first of these ones that we can place it like anywhere and to the sides. Those pizza, flying pizzas. Now it starts to get cool. Any other duplicates like that? Why not? It's too overly populated, but yeah, it's cool. I think I've exaggerated, right, folks? Let's ignore this one. So at least we have there's too much. At this point, it is where, folks, the ceiling, we might require the boolean, right? So instead what we're gonna do, we're gonna add a cube mesh. Well, we can just duplicate stuff here, right, folks? We're gonna get our cross sections. Gonna get the deck, this one. Duplicate that, we're gonna call that deck. Deck new, whatever. And we are going to call this, yeah, deck neo. And here we target deck neo. And there we go. And this we can make changes here. There we go. And could be good to have also some different topology here. So for example, we can perhaps extrude this . So this means that if I just move this like here, I guess some problem. Maybe some problem with the faces of this. For that to be sure, let's get the viewport display. Solid. It's all inverted, but that shouldn't. I don't think that would affect. Okay, I have some problem there when it starts crossing. No, now it's working. Alright. Alright, so I can hide that part that is always... Often I don't want to see it. There you go. So I guess that's it for now, folks. This was very long and very productive. We completely made different ideas about this, and now I'm seeing this doesn't seem too, the height doesn't seem enough. Anyways, we need to move this. Some strange interaction with the cube there. Yeah, there's some strange interaction. I think the cube has got materials. It makes no sense. Materials? No materials here, so I have no idea, folks. So that's it for now. We need to finish this setup. So hope you enjoyed, and as much as I did, we need to, yeah, so there's some shape key here too. Where's the shape key? Yeah. So this is for the hangar, which is below the deck. Which place is this? Okay, I've got lost. If we activate the things back here, the array, so this corridor is should be much wider. I don't know where it would. Yeah, this maybe should be taller. A lot of things to do yet. And there's some. Oh, the stairs, of course. There. There's more stairs there. A ramp that will go into the hangar that doesn't exist yet. Probably hangar will go downways or to the sides, and then even here more backwards. And how to connect the other parts now is something that I need to consider, because now I have also this other part here which is not a deck anymore, so we need to perhaps do something with that. It is incompleted, as you can see. Let's try to see what we can do about this thing, right? Just this is the last thing I'm gonna do here, just to make sure we got. Is there anything like in the other side of the corridor, or maybe tilted? Of course we need to disable the boolean. It's a huge place though, or maybe something that could be what if it is something like here that disconnects to that last part that I had an idea to make. this is quite appealing because it's like, like you see, there's this sort of central part of the spaceship that, yeah, the corridor would be the same there that starts, but then it's like this ramp is actually leading to the deck. And this actually idea was some sort of thing like that. Alright, alright. Because if we do the inverse, this is pretty interesting. Because if we do the inverse here, like, oh, okay, we got a corridor here that leads to, on the end of the corridor, we end up in the same place, like from there to there. Yeah, okay, so you got a place like this. Yeah, it's very far. Then okay, let's ignore this, and then we cross all the corridor, then we reach the deck. Okay, that's cool, but then what about, right, there's no much interested in that. While if we while on the contrary, if we have this kind of connection of spaces, even though okay, so there's this corridor that leads, I don't know, maybe other direction, maybe something more basal, and then it's more like relaxing stuff, like on a higher positioning. It could even be there on even more elevated ground, so here for example. But this space is so large and cool that wait, I like this. This hasn't appeared before. Wow. Alright, alright, so this is also intriguing. So then, yeah, it's interesting, but I'm not sure. But that makes some sort of cool combination. While if this was just here, okay, we have this continuation there. It's cool. We can still have those things, but then okay, the door, this leads. So we still have this thing, but it's like we're looking at the side of the spaceship. It's a bit, unless we would had to adjust these things, right? But it's pretty cool. I kind of prefer this because it's in the middle, right? While here is just too much at the top, and then what goes below that is not very interesting. And if it go like here, like exactly in the corridor, I don't think that would be that much. Yeah, let's try to ignore the corridor. Yeah, like you get straight in front of the module. Like, okay, it's not like it's feasible. Another possibility, at least it's the same ground, but yeah, it's like not that impressive. And then there's a possibility, what if it's just as low as possible, so there'll be some entrance here. I think I've made it here, yeah, so that makes no much sense. Yeah, there's a corridor in the middle, ignore the corridor. Then we have, yeah, same height, then yeah, hard to understand here. Yeah, no, I think this is the best choice here, because this thing really looks like it matches also. And then the sides also have interesting matchings. If we still have this, although it's not the same as this, but this we can adapt, we can work with that, we can make even some connections here, we can explore this. So I think this is the best. I'm even going to save here because yeah, maybe we have to work on that. And that's it, folks. Thanks for watching. We're going to continue this another time, another day, maybe tomorrow. And for now, hope that was inspiring. Take care, happy blending. See you next time, folks. Thanks for watching.